That's life. Pepe Jam Jam or Pepe Jam Jam Jams? Isn't it so lovely to get up at 7:30 in the morning? Right? Right. Oh my god, we're live. Eventually I will click on something that will work. There it works. So odd. Look at this hobgoblin beside me. Logan grew like to 3 feet tall and has glasses now apparently. Ladies! I guess there's no current gentleman in here, so it could just be applicable. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Trails from Zero. Guest appearance. Yeah, the guest appearance that was supposed to appear yesterday that never happened. No, I don't have enough money to fly Baker out. I don't think they're even allowed in the country, so there's that. How is Miss Chelsea Ann today? This is my nephew, by the way. What are you doing down there? Where are you going? Sure. It's like having a babysitter, I guess, right? Just works now. He's probably more worried that he's going to get involved into his stuff. So it works for everybody. Regardless, it's his house, man. He can roam. If he wants to touch your shoes and wreck them or anything, I'm not held responsible for what he does. He's an adult. And if he wants to flow, would you like my phone? You cannot have no, you cannot have the pen. Would you like this, though? There you go. Exciting times. Regardless, yes. I spent 2 hours yesterday running around Crossbell City. I did not think it would take that long. And yet here we are. 6 hours in, nothing's been accomplished except the city's been looked at. Should you add everyone in chit chat so they know you're streaming today and you'll have to ask 5 hours? I don't even know what to say to that. I really don't, because I'm trying to understand how the last few days I've streamed and she comes back or the other end of I said I'm not streaming and then ask me if I'm streaming. I'm trying to contemplate in my head, am I missing something? Because I'm fairly certain everyone does get the at for the at here or the at everybody. And I know on other channels I mute that damn crap. So maybe people do that. But I still know that you can see that if there's a new message, it highlights it in white. I'm just confused. And so I already do that. At here, everyone gets the notification, or at least it says that. So the at everyone isn't really necessary, but I'm just... The mind is... So yeah, whatever. Like, I just found it comical? Something like that. Anyways... Oh, we are already in the administrative area. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we could stop and get some juice. Chit-chat with Chroma. Orange, melon, apple, you name it, we got it. Could you throw in a little bit of a vodka in there for us? What are you doing on your phone? There'll be no... Ah! There'll be none of this. Right here. Do I have to listen to the maymays going on the side there? Like, what is going on over here?
I have nothing for you.
Oh, you have stuff for him.
There's a phone, child.
Okay, we can. Okay, this is how you're gonna be. Get out. Get. Everyone's nipple hurts. Okay. Yeah, the maymays. That's how you annoy a child. They're like, oh, you ever heard of these memes? I'm like, memes. Spell that for me? Never heard of them. It's like M-E-M-E-S, right? Oh, the maymays, right? It's the maymays. You might want to watch TV out in the living room. He's gonna go put something on for you in the living room. Go play all of the Maymays. We can get some fresh fruit juice. I have no money, by the way. 900 Mira. I spent some of my money in my Sepith on getting some new sluts. Not those types of sluts. I think I'm in for a hell of a ride with this game. It's gonna be, I think, a real tough, fun go. Wolf says hello. You may or may not be in today. Stuck in meetings. Shocked. I'm shocked. And that's to go on site show to get his laptop work done. You know, a bright individual like him can't go and fix it himself. It's probably one of those weird things of like, even if you could work on it, why would you work on a work laptop? There's people that get paid to do that type of stuff, right? Anyways, Books of the Month Club. First volume. He doesn't have permit. Yeah. That's how they're gonna be tinkering and tankering, and they're, you know, the Russian government secrets are gonna be discovered. Oh my goodness gracious! I'm afraid the librarian isn't in. What time is it? Like, I've been at this for quite some time. I'm trying to decipher whether it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, or 1 a.m. or 11 o'clock a.m. or 11 o'clock at night, because the clocks everywhere have sort of been saying that. But yeah. They get Big Mad? That's a new one. Big Mad. Big Mad. I haven't heard that one. It's gotta be a weird, Maryland reference or something. How was your weekend, by the way? Feels like even if I haven't streamed in 2 days, it feels like a century has gone by somehow. But, it's all good. It's always weird how that feels. I mean, I would love to take this book. We got the Back Alley Dr. Glenn Chapter 1. Weekend was good, busy, bought a car, theoretically, but that's a whole mess. Oh, here's where we let off the messes. I was just about to ask you. I was going to ask you on Discord, actually, how that whole thing went. So how does buying a car turn into a mess, right? Like, it's such a simple thing. I know it's an expensive thing, and it's a big thing, and, it's not like, buying a candy bar or a soda or something, right? It's like, you give them lots of money, or you promise to give them lots of money, or you go to the bank and tell them to give them the money, and you'll give them back the other monies, and then they give you a giant hunk of metal, right? That's how that works. But, what? He always does that. And then it ends up being a whole, like, well, but we'll get it to you in a week. How about that? And you're like, okay, sure. And then you pick up the thing, and then everything's hunky-dory. Whether that was actually hunky-dory or how that's happened, nobody knows. Let's now take it to the books. Back Alley Dr. Glenn. This is a lot going on. I love how they've made this for old people like myself so that I can read it. Nice, large font. What's he doing out there? Watching what? Porn? I hope it's Coco Melon. Oh, wait, yes, 1 million Mira. Do you know what a Mira is? How about a Selge? Arge? Any of these things? Sepith? Quartz? Have you ever been to Crossbell City? No. No one's been there. 7 zeros on that bill. Yeah, sure. I've never really pictured a muscular figure as a doctor without a filthy white coat. Could be a scientist as well. What? Veins. Okay, you're get out of here. Get okay. Have you taken your
Yes, I have.
Well, so first of all, they don't have stock for shit. That's okay. That sometimes happens. So they had to bring the car in. They were like, yeah, we can deliver it to you Saturday and pick up your trade-in. Seems great. Then they wait till all the paperwork is done and say, well, we gotta wait for the check from your credit union, so you won't get the car till then. If you had financed through Toyota, it would have gotten it sooner. Annoying. So Saturday comes, I let my credit union know what's going on. Lady emails a copy of the check and delivery. They're in hopes of getting my car sooner. Send it off to them at 1 p.m. They close at 6. Radio silence. Now, as someone who briefly looked at Toyota, the fantastic cars, their one problem, and it's probably why they can get away with it, sort of the same as Honda, I also looked at them, is that, like, I mean, why I went with Hyundai was another reason of, like, 0% financing. Probably hence why you didn't go through Toyota financing, is because they really don't have the best rates, and they know that they don't really have to offer the best rates because people will pay for it to have a Toyota regardless. But you know, those 0%, gotta pick up on those. I assume you got like a very low percentage from your credit union as opposed to like probably like what, 2.9% that Toyota was offering there. But regardless, yeah, that's always the lovable problem, is that like, oh well, you didn't bother to go through us, so you're gonna have to wait to get your car. It'll come though. It'll come. I had to wait a week to get my car. And that's because I wanted the color I wanted. I could have had like white or black, but I didn't want white or black. So I had to wait a week for them to send my car from BC. And all this time I was so worried because my other car that I was trading in wasn't much in. It was only like, I was only getting $500 for it because it was basically on its last legs. I was so worried about it just getting far worse or something. I'm assuming they just scrapped it anyways, but I was so worried of something happening to it worse that they were gonna be like, hey, at least you had a running car before, and now it doesn't even do that. What did you trade in? What was the old vehicle that Miss Ann was driving around town in with Mr. Swoonworthy? This is a giant ass library. You know what the world needs? Is a library with booze. I don't know what that would be. Maybe that's just a bar with a couple of books lying around. I'm not sure. I knew I could get a better rate. 2.6% through the credit union. I'm just so frustrated by all of it. Like, would at least call me back. And like, we can't honor the copy. It has to be a physical check. But the fact they haven't said a word really makes me mad. And they blow up every single day trying to get someone to come in and buy and trade in. And they do that and they're ghosts. A good old Cruise. Good old American-made vehicle. Okay, I told you. I don't want you playing your little game right in behind me because it can be heard. If you're just going to be playing the game, why don't you go in the living room? Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, again about this Mr. Epstein. Didn't he kill himself? I thought so. All right, we can just leave there. Is this just going to be... it's going to be... Oh my God, the church. Oh, dear God. Kids, right? Just got to shake your head. Even then, they don't even learn. They don't even know. I mean, I thought if I just kept saying Maymays, he would eventually leave. Damn it! Oh, I have to remind myself to. I think we're at like 4 or 3 days left in that. I have to extend that for its final month, so that it'll not happen. All right, leave. Just. Oh my God! It's just. Is this what we're just going to be doing here? I feel like, you know, I should be reading this and not, but no, it's pointless. I know. I think you're up there with them. I mean, I would need the other goofballs to come on in here and share. Like, I think Shire Tone is upwards of like 20 grand. Swoon Wolfie's got to be around like 20 grand. Where's your off button to be not annoying? Seriously. Hey, look what he's got. How did he get that? What else have you been getting into, troublemaker? Yeah, you. My son comes back into the room and he's holding a glass. And he gives it to my nephew. Like, hey, here, you want this? Maybe I want a drink. I don't know. Probably got it from the bar. Oh my God. Where did he get that from? You're not sure, right? How about a nap time? Is that something that can flow off or what? Whoa! No, you just want to dance today. Yes, that I feel like that picture is me. Just could be it. We're just learning about that. I don't even know where Remiferia is or what it could be. I'm very confused. So we'll just move on. All right, how about we? Well, they're just. Oh my God! Like, Yes, we know they're used for, like, do they come here and expect me to not know what I'm playing at all? Like, you think I would have not played the Trails in the Sky series, would have jumped on into the Crossbell games out of nowhere and be confused about what's going on? Like, oh, I really need you to tutorialize everything for me here. I really want to know about this Epstein Foundation. I really need to know about this. How do they not think that that would not be, like, because he was a piece of shit back then, right? Like, we're talking 2004, 2010, I don't know what years this was. Maybe it's something, like, from Japanese that doesn't, like, cross over well or something, so I don't even know. I finally, Steam finally chilled out. Because heaven forbid they throw any of their money that they make from $1 bajillion into their servers. Because I went to download Monster Hunter, and it wasn't like it was like downloading at like kilobytes a second. I was like, okay, I have good internet. It shouldn't be doing this. Read up, and people are screaming that Steam is just losing its shit. So finally, I just let it run overnight. Finally downloaded it. I played a little bit. Looks great, by the way. So I'm happy about that, but I played like the very beginning, like if I remember from when I was playing on the PlayStation, there's like that beginning spot before you get into like the hub area, so I played up to that. So like I think I have like one quest to do, and then I can actually play with other people. So we'll get there eventually. I talked to Swoony. We'll certainly get there. Yeah. Okay. Channing, I don't want to hear your Call of Duty game in behind me. Misselheim? Luxury Resort. Southeast of Lake Elm. I don't know where any of these places are. We did run into some like luxury hotels in Crossbell. Like very different from what Liberal offered. Quite frankly, it was nothing. Okay, I do know. I understand that name. Non-Aggression Pact was an international treaty proposed by Queen Alicia II and signed in 1202 by the Liberal Kingdom, Erebonian Empire, and Calvard Republic and Liberals. Royalville. I've been there. While not legally binding, then what the hell did we sign it for? Bringing an end to a large-scale Erebonian and Calvardian military exercises near Crossbell. So wait, did Crossbell not sign that? Like, am I missing something? Okay, so now we're getting into a couple of things. I remember the 100, was it the 100-day war or the 100-year war? 100-year war sounds like super long. 100 days war. Empire of the Liberal Kingdom, 1192. This name was drawn from 100 days between the start of the war and its church-mediated end. Liberal appeared to be a significant disadvantage while the Empire occupying a majority of their territory with a single operation using the new patrol ships. So essentially it was just the Brits versus America, and then America lost. That's what happened, and it only took a few days because that's how it works, right? Back to that again. Bank of Crossbell, we weren't allowed in there. There was a security guard stopping it because apparently in this world, banks have weekends off. That's rather nice of them, I think. Not in the real world. So, due to their combat proficiency, the Jägermeisters that just keep on drinking all of the Jäger. It's fun. Oh, like, do I want to read all this? Are these people giving me books? Can I talk to your Abby Wabby? I guess I yeah. I mean, we've already done this, right? We might as well come this far, learn about all these eastern quarters, the western quarters, and the Epstein Foundation. There it is. That's what I wanted to know about. Dedicated to continuing the work of Professor Epstein, it researches and manufactures ordnance, specializing in information. I already knew that, though. Is this guy still around? I feel like I'm missing something. I already went to that. God damn it, I'm such a blowhard. Okay. The Boner Empire. Oh, that's assimilated somebody over here. That's right. Current emperor is ruled by antiquated nobility structure and has begun to modernize due to the railway expansion efforts of Gileath Osborne. Isn't that the guy from Spider-Man? The rich guy? Makes sense. Last year, Olivier, another name that we recognize. Stu with the Pikachu. How are you? Cooperate with Liberal to resolve a crisis there, becoming the talk of the Empire. What about the Fisherman's Guild? Please tell me about the Fisherman's Guild. How come I can't fish at the harbor? That's what I want to know. It's like blocked by a bunch of, oil, Big Phantom Thief. Again, now we're starting to finally figure out, some things from the previous games. Though he sends messages to his intended targets and makes public appearances clad in white cape and mask. What's Logan up to? Surprised he hasn't come on in here and handed you another glass. 26,000 points to keep Shalakard happy. Now, of course, that just gives the grand total. I assume he's what? Occupied doing what?
Watching.
Coco Melon, eh? Coco Melon is a fantastic show. I mean, it's no Baby Shark, but it's a good show.
That cat come from?
Where did what come from? He was sitting up there. How's Stu on this wonderful Monday morning? It is Monday, right? Yeah, check like it. Yeah, sure it is. Hi, buds. Whoa! Whoa! Stumble on into the Kraken rum, I see. Galvern Republic. Oh, finally we might learn of Crossbell City. Good, only a 3-day work week. Wait, so are you off today? Wait. No! I forgot. It's July 1st, which means, wait. So, Thursday and Friday off. There you go. I forgot about that. People are currently trying to cancel it. I don't think that's going to go over well. Oh, God. Crossbell State, give it to me. Crossbell sits on the western side of Zamuria, between the Arab Bonerville Empire and then the Calvard Republic. Were established as an autonomous state 70 years ago. Its two neighbors still dispute its ownership. Wait, are we like Vatican City in the middle of two arguing groups or something? Well, see, that I was just gonna say that people want to cancel it for other reasons. Mainly the the residential school stuff and everything. But like, people are a little bit annoyed that basically last year's was already canceled. And whether it's the government problems or the church problems or God knows any other things we can throw it on, like, you're supposed to just cancel it out of nowhere or what? Good old can you, like, is there a, wait, where's your off button where you were fine, like, until I started streaming, and now you've become the most annoying person, sniffing, snorting, playing video games in my ear, looking very confused. Now I probably went to this one again, even though I'm not even reading this. Are you following? What's going on in the game right now? I need you to tell me what's going on. Is this an anime game? They're all anime games. Every single game in the end is anime games. Down to its core, Call of Duty is an anime game. Oh, absolutely. Why don't you go Google for me Call of Duty anime? Guarantee you're gonna find something right now. Actually, it's too late. It's too late. It's going to be Googled. Whatever he finds, folks, it's going to be happening. It would be nice if they did some sort of memorial for the residential stuff. Call of Duty is an anime TV series. We've won the internet. We've won the internet. You're going to delete it. Doesn't mean it goes away from the internet, though. You will learn that. Oh, you will learn that. Careful, Rule 34. Look, he ain't my kid. Do you know what the rule? I mean, you can read the chat. I've already said it. Do you know what Rule 34 is?
Maybe I think I searched it up.
Without looking it up right now, don't look it up.
I know.
What is it? What's Rule 34? At least what you think it is. It's inappropriate. Boy.
I searched.
He's a smart kid. He's a smart kid, you know? Basically just like, hey, what is it? It's inappropriate. I mean, technically that's the truth right there. All right, we're finished in the library. There's nothing in the library. That these morons do nothing. There's not even a librarian. I think we already looked at all these things. We're all good. We can stumble on. Have you ever look at this character? This guy right here. You see him? Finkelwinker? Sure, whatever. What are these things that you would call on the side of his pants? Those are suspenders, right? Why would you wear suspenders lying down at the side like that?
Do you have some drip?
Do you have some what?
Drip.
Drip. I'm unfamiliar with that term. I mean, I'm familiar with that term, but not familiar with where to. Okay, it's best if Jordan probably just shuts up.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, what is this giant building? His sock drawer knows the answer. I'd rather not go that way. Looking for the information on the cheapest apartments? Sure! Take this brochure. I'm sure it'll be more than useful to you. What? You have to go keep checking on him. Imagine housing was this simple, right? You go to City Hall and you just go, hey, is there... He's playing with his Ferrari. I don't think he owns a Ferrari. I'm not really a Team Ferrari. I'm more of a Red Bull fan, but, you know, we'll take it. Just can't find good help. You can't, right? Like, he should be napping. He's not napping. Because he's up so early, his whole routine is thrown off. So this purple-haired girl, we ran into her yesterday. Thousands were watching, by the way. She was like at the theater, so I'm thinking that she's part of the group, but we weren't able to see the show. Essentially, your babysitter seems to be malfunctioning. Oh, there's a lot more than just a basic malfunctioning going. I mean, let's see how basic we can get here with this. Can you get me a beer glass? Let's start with something real easy here. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Not at all. And we bow because we're Japanese. Oh, excuse me, and off we go. Off we go. Didn't we just see her not too long ago? Well, I think we'll be seeing more of her in the future. Every once in a while, you guys get some freebies thrown in. It's really nice. It's really nice. Wait, I've never seen that emote used ever before in my life. That's a Carl smile. The hell's Carl? Why is he smiling like that, like rather weirdly? Is that the girl from earlier going to be okay? I mean, I think she's fine. Okay, good. Now. Oh, I didn't even have to ask him. He went right to the beer fridge. Now let's see if he... Hold on. Get me... No. Get me an ale. We're putting the kids to work today, ladies and gentlemen. You referred her to those seedy apartments? Why? There's no ales? There's no ales. Does it say an ale on there? Oh my god. Carl kind of reminds me of Nicolas Cage. A little bit. Oh dear god. Okay, if you're gonna give me a Sapporo, I need the Sapporo glass. Do I have any steam whistles? I have a rule around here, Channing. You've given me a steam whistle glass. I need a steam whistle beer. They probably isn't in there. Well, there's none in there. I can already tell you that one. Okay. Back to the drawing board. I do not. I will accept a Rolling Rock, but I still ask for an ale. How about a lager? Can you get me a lager? There's lagers in there. Christ sakes. Do not throw the baby bottle at me. You're ridiculous. A lager. Lager. Sweet, merciful Jesus. Oh, what is this magnificent thing? Oh, hi, this weirdo Chief Clip. Just standing there. Not a lot to do here. I'm not sure what it is you do. A lager. Did I say that weird or something? There's Excuse me. Okay, we here so far? We're learning, aren't we? We're learning! Well, that's a lager. You don't know that. You know what? Fine. So what are we drinking here then? Rolling Rock? Is that what I'm drinking? Alright, I can't get mad at the child. Okay. First, no, Jesus, get out of the view here. God knows I get banned if the child is pouring me beer. Jesus Christ. I mean, I appreciate it. Just for the record, the child was not opening a beer. Jesus Christ. He doesn't have his smart serve. No, he does not. Wait, do you have your smart serve?
How's that?
Exactly. Can you toss that in the garbage, please? Hi, Wolf Slayer. Is there a law against minors serving out? It's something. Sure. Probably. Now, this is top tier. I mean, every once in a while, I do have it. I have my cool... See, this is where, where Baker gets on me about, you know, stay tuned for a 4-hour stream where we accomplish absolutely nothing. Oh no, children. Special guest. Yeah, it wasn't you, unfortunately. You didn't even ask him if that's what he wanted to watch. He'll... Oh, no! Appears I was incorrect and Wolf will be joining us today. Well, welcome on in. I thought you had to get your government laptop fixed up. Although, I guess, how can you do some work if... No, you didn't ask him if he wanted to watch that. You have to ask him. I wanted to troll and make it seem like it was me that was a special guest. I mean, if only she would... I hate to get on this, but Chelsea brought up a good spot. Am I like... Obviously, there's people in here. So obviously, I'm not like shadow banned on Twitch. But like, I just thought it was like, I said I was going to stream and then someone did not... Like, does my Discord not work? It's only about 40% fucked. So that's fun. Just functional enough to work. Like Baker's penis. Still functional though. Still working hard. Welcome on in, by the way. Asked I should like... Right, yeah, like, I mean, I went over this. It just is irritating that I literally say I'm streaming, or if I'm not streaming, and then someone asks, are you streaming today? I mean, it's jokes, right? It's nothing but jokes. But... concerned. That's why we're drinking beer at 11 in the morning. You're gonna fucking trigger me. You're gonna fucking trigger me. Oh, children! We're allowed to swear words though, right? Are you posting another Mei? Oh my god, he's posting a Mei. Everyone pay attention, it's a Mei. I don't think they could hear that, thank God. I figured out, Baker. You're old like me. Good. It saved you. I've figured out how to annoy literally everyone that's younger than me, except for maybe you, because you're pretty close to my age. You just have to like deliberately say all of their words like I don't know. I've never heard of this. How do you say it again?
What? Memes?
Memes?
Yes.
I asked him how to spell it, and he said I me. That's Mei.
It's memes.
It's Mei. So anyways, apparently he has some of these good Meis. I don't know what they are. Hold on, I think I can turn off the filter here. So, filters, there we go. That way everyone can hear everything going on. For bonus ports, say Mimi. Oh, I like that. I like the dank Meis. Okay, I told you. But no one wants to hear your Meis. What is my son doing? I like dark mangs too. Dark mangs? Dark mangs into mangs? What are you doing? What does that mean? So anyways, welcome. We'll accomplish nothing today in this game, but you know, it's good. Good old Officer Franz. He's gonna become a detective too, eh? What? Okay. I've already explained to you.
That's it for me.
That's good. That's it for you?
In your language, mayonnaise.
So did Channing fall into a pot of butter or something and they couldn't get it out of his hair? Stand in the camera so I can see what's going on. What do you mean a pot of butter? What did you put in your hair? May's.
Your hair gel.
My hair gel.
Yeah.
My hair gel does not do that to hair.
What do you mean? Nothing's wrong with my hair.
Take a look at this. Wasn't your hair black the last time you were here? That's a possibility.
It was, dark brown.
See,
it's like orange.
See, this is why I put the filter on, though, folks, is because when my son decides to scream his head off, you guys can't hear it. Because, you know, someone is the babysitter. Hate doing their job! What am I paying you for?
To slaughter you.
To slaughter me. Okay, that's good. Fine. Anyways, city map. Welcome to Shitty Maps. Shitty Walk. No. I mean, it's not that hot in here, so you don't have to, like, what are you doing? You dusting?
Yeah.
Maybe it's something to dust. Oh, this jerk off Rebecca. Oh, by the way, I got a support request for you. Oh, here we go. It took us 2 hours to get to the spot. Is this, oh no, that's Rebecca. Sorry, the stroke. Morty. Jordan, I hate your life for me. It's not a terrible life, actually. It's not. It's pretty good so far. I'm the manly, zany Neanderthal Uncle Knox. Well, that's pretty much on the nose for titles there. Yeah, we saw the request to come up here and have a chit-chat with the receptionist about all of these wonderful side quests that we can do. So that's what we're doing. And I'm Fran! Hi, Fran. I don't think I had the chance to properly introduce myself the other day. I don't think you were here, Fran. It was just Rebecca. So, that was happening. So is Wolfslayer allowed to drive the Toyota around when you do get it in 8 years, or is he banned? Does he even drive? Why do I picture that he doesn't drive? We're not talking about. Do you drive? That hurt your brain. I mean, I like having my brain injured too. Wait, okay, so now I need to click on this.
No, I do not drive.
You do not drive. Okay, great.
You're
Hyped up on goofballs right now.
Okay.
You are not in this stream.
I didn't win the game.
You are not in this stream.
The game I
You
just,
are not in this
the game
stream.
I just played.
You are not
Shut
in
up.
this stream.
The game I just played, I didn't win. I came
You are
fifth.
not in
here.
this stream.
You know what I mean? And then
That was the last time you were here. Apparently, I don't know how you find these things so quickly. How do you find these things so quickly? I mean, you could still drive. You just can't do it legally.
Drove down the back road before.
An elephant never forgets. Drove down the back road. You want to share that with the Popo? No? Okay. When was the last time you cleaned your glasses? Also, since when does Nike make glasses?
Oh, when I does my computer, can you add me on Discord?
How do I add you on Discord? What do you mean? Are you joining my Discord?
I'll join you.
So then just join it. I don't need you to... What's going on? Hey, Jordan, how do you feel about a noir-style buddy cop detective game? I don't know what noir-style means. I know what a buddy cop is. And I know what noir is. That's like black. Is that black style? Dark style? Like old-timey. Black and white. I mean, I used to play video games in black and white. Why is everything getting taken out of context? Oh. Noir is like black and white movie style stuff. Okay. Why don't you just tell me the name of the game that you would like me to play? Welcome to Movie Phone. What about Fallout?
Yeah.
Like which one? Don't say 76. 4? Okay, that's interesting. Now, am I supposed to play with all the sexy mods or no? No mods.
I used a mod where I can fly and I beat the whole game.
Wow. In an hour. Fallout 4 and not New Vegas. I mean, I would like to...
It sucks.
The child just doesn't know, Baker. I'm sorry.
Falcons.
If you knew all the Fallouts, you'd know that New Vegas doesn't suck, first of all. It's actually one of the best Fallouts, okay? So first of all, get your little... get your opinions of Maymays out of here, because the second you say that, next you're going to be telling me that Persona is a terrible game. And if that's going to happen, we're going to be in trouble. What are you attempting to do? Holding my hands? What's going on here? What are you doing to my thumb?
I'll snap it now.
Is that like your full power?
No.
Do you want to see my full power? Okay. Can we shake hands again? We're just going to have a good time, right? Just a good time.
No, I didn't know you gotta do.
What am I going to do? We're just shaking hands. We're having a fun time.
Squeeze your hand.
Squeeze your hand. I'm just going to give you a good old-fashioned handshake. Watch, my son knows how to shake hands. Shake hands. Or high five. New Vegas is objectively the best Fallout game, Channing. One day you will learn. Yeah, one day you will. Okay.
I don't like New Vegas version. I like Fallout 4 and then 76.
So first of all, he also loses all credibility by saying he likes Fallout 76. Oh, by the way, your job is running away. They start throwing shade at Persona, and I'm going to hire people to invade Canada. I mean, you can start, but, you know, the British Army will still step on in. Okay, so we're getting the break. What's he doing? Which toy truck? The blue one with the yellow bucket. Okay. All right, so we're learning about the side quests here. Meanwhile, some guys sharing Fallout Maymays. No one knows what the hell's going on. 4, okay, I haven't played it. 3, I'd like to go back to. I don't know if Microsoft fixed them all up once they put them on Game Pass. I doubt they did, but one of the biggest conglomerates in the world hates you, the individual.
But it hates me so much, he doesn't want to do it.
Okay.
Back when I'm trying, I take out the graphics card and you're trying to do that.
Hello, Dennis. Denise? Little guy whose name I don't know, I feel bad about. It's Denise. It's pronounced Denise. He's Russian.
I tried taking out the graphics card, and there's a battery. I took that out for 10 seconds, put it back in, nothing. F10, F2, F11, delete, nothing.
Have you tried just like taking your face and just going and just that actually brings up he's trying to bring up his boot menu, the BIOS menu, because he apparently he can't install Windows on his computer. I asked him, does he have it on a boot drive? And he said yes. So I said, okay, does your computer know to load Windows from the boot drive? Because it probably doesn't. He said no, he doesn't. He can't get to the boot menu. And I feel like he's just not hitting the right button to get to the boot menu.
F11, I'm pressing 1.
Right, and I told you it's the delete key.
And
You didn't say that. You said that 3 seconds ago. You said you hit 3 buttons, but you said not the delete key. No, now you're saying it. Yeah, I think you haven't tried it.
Oh, no.
Great. Fantastic. When your system usually says what button you need to press to go in the boot menu when it's... I know. He has trouble comprehending what to do at times. How's Denise, by the way? Did you get my message on the Discord? I got Monster Hunter Worlds. Worlds? Sometimes it's escape. Sometimes it's everything.
When I just search up every button, it shows to try to get in boot menu. Nothing works.
Iceborne, no less. Yes, thank you, by the way. Well, see, what you have to do is you have to look up on the Google machine and stop searching up Maymays and actually type in what your your motherboard is. Do you know what a motherboard is? Okay, so type in the maker of the motherboard and put in what is the BIOS key, and then it'll tell you what it is.
It says press delete key to go in BIOS.
Right, and you said you didn't hit the delete key.
Dude, I was going that so many times. Nothing.
Wait, hold on. You went like this. Ah! Yeah. I can picture he was like Ray Charles, right? Playing the keyboard. Is that you, Charlie? Where's the delete key?
Shut up. Shut up.
One day I can retire knowing I have all these success.
It said no operating system found.
Right, because it's not loading up for the boot menu that you have it loaded up to.
So then, sorry, I wasn't paying attention earlier. Sorry.
He wasn't paying attention. It's starting to all just come together now. You put in your USB drive, right? That has Windows on it. Okay. Your computer doesn't know Windows is on the boot drive, correct? No, you don't know that. So you have to go into your BIOS boot menu and set your computer to load it up from the USB drive and not the C drive or the D drive.
I clicked every single button.
Except for the delete key, which we've gone over with.
Press the delete key.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Channing trying to hit the delete key. What button am I hitting today? Are you whispering sweet nothings into me? Floyd speaking that sentiment. Yeah, friendly reminder to donate the points to keeping Shalakard happy. Yes, do remind that. Tenacious Rich Waffle Honey Badgers. I would have thought Baker would have contributed more points. I think everyone's had a hit with some points here and there. You know, some terrible bets have happened. Some gambling opportunities were not met, obviously. He keeps forgetting about his gambling associate named Gambler. Is it Gambler or a Gambler Rooney? Or no, it's the Gambler man, right? What's my son doing? I feel like I have to keep asking this. Boy, thank God that got him gone for about 3 seconds. Now I can actually hit the A button without worry of being choked by my nephew. He's really bad at this. He is, right? I mean, I'm trying to sort of get him to nap, but now I'm seeing that it's near lunchtime. Maybe he won't even eat lunch. Oh, this will be it. It was Gambler, man. I can't remember. Denise Varga spending some of his 80,000 points that he finally has. And we're going to get up to that detective rank. It's going to fit in nicely. Beautifully. Basically, these are all the new duties. The duties as the very first operator of the SSS. So, like, the older Fallouts are no good, right? Like, if I was going to start somewhere, Fallout 3 is the one. That's the one where they were 3D or something, right? Denise, if we fail and we could have won with your 80k, I'm reporting you to the Russian authorities. No, wait, you have to take it up with Chelsea and Wolfslayer, and then they'll take it to Putin, who will then pass it on out to the proper authorities. But yes, Denise, I'm very excited about Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Fallout 3 is the first 3D one, yes. My only problem is finding a weapon, Monster Farter, that I like. I chose the katana, and I messed around with that in the, the training area. It felt okay. Just use all of them. No! I will not use all of them. I mean, when I played on the PlayStation, I used the bow or bow and arrow. That seemed fun and okay. But I always felt like you weren't doing a lot of damage. I always see these great, you know, GIFs or GIFs of people destroying monsters with these great looking giant weapons. And here I am just doing nothing. I use my penis as a main weapon. Sure. Couldn't we all? Well, I mean, I guess Chelsea couldn't use her penis as a weapon because she doesn't have a penis. At least I don't know of. But technically speaking, I guess she could use Wolfslayer's penis as a weapon, but then Wolfslayer would be left weaponless and penisless. As your friend Justin calls it, the Death Ballerina. Oh, is that the one where they're all hip-hop and jumping around everywhere? Well, then please allow me to explain these additional deets regarding your support requests. I mean, are we going to finally be able to accept some actual legitimate quests? What are these support quests? They were submitted by various individuals to them. They vary from person to person, ranging from simple assistance requests to formal investigations and monster exterminations. Finish the damn game already. Can someone who's a moderator in my channel, I know we don't have many here, can someone go and delete the Keep Shalakard Happy community challenge, please? We're done with it. We've had enough. A glaive where you send out an insect to gather the 3 essences and it makes you jump more and hit harder. Insect glaive was also Wolf's main for a while. He's got some obscene amount of hours with that weapon. No, absolutely not. Never. Sincerely, a mod. Damn it! That's like all of my mods. Where's Stormy? She'll do as I ask. She doesn't even know who this Jobo Shalakard guy is. No, you know what? She'd probably be team mod and go, you know what? Everyone else, everyone seems like this wants to happen. I look forward to the day when this doesn't happen, Shalakard, by the way. How is Shalakard, by the way? Finish this game. It just started. We started up a whole new trail series there, butts. I'd still say it's my main weapon, though. I'm good with like 6 weapons or so. But Insect Glaive is my love. She'll do as I ask. When's the mustache coming? Man, that's right. Can you... What did I tell you? Great. I noticed that I could go to the Bracer Guild. Guy was a little bit of a jackass there to us. He's like, oh, you know, here comes the toddler police. But they mentioned that I could also do Bracer quests, but I couldn't do anything because I hadn't come back here yet. So is that like, do I just get everything from my terminal, or do I go anywhere to get these stupid support quests? Each morning. What was he doing in there? Twirly-woos?
Yes.
He hasn't watched Twirly-woos in years. Twirly-woos.
Yes.
Like the things that don't talk anything at all. Oh, I can hear them all right. You take your time, Baker. We just started up. I mean, sure, we've been going for an hour, but...
What's this game about, though?
This game is about... Neo Matter, thank you for the host. Welcome back. This game is a Japanese RPG. Do you know what that is? So wait, hold on. You're a cop, part of a unit that was made as an answer to the Bracer Guild, and yet you can take Bracer... I think so. I'm not sure. Chelsea, I would be so... I'd be a proud papa if I walked in there and he was watching Die Hard. I mean, it would be a little bit odd timing because it's a Christmas movie, but I'd be a proud papa. It's a Japanese RPG about these 4 police officers. They're kids. I couldn't really tell you what the whole purpose of it is. We came to this city called Crossbell. Maybe if you'd watch along, you'd understand what's going on instead of looking at your maymays. I mean, maybe Twirly-woos is more interesting. I'm not sure. Yeah? So right now we're looking at taking some quests from the receptionist. She might be a little bit of a bitch, though. First words, hippie-ki-yay. I mean, thank God he's already said his first words. Mama, dada, daddy, mama, yippee-ki-yay. Those types of things. I mean, I'm sure there would be an award for me. Dad of the Year, something like that. It'd be fantastic. Okay, so we're getting extra DP. Detective points. That's not what he says. What does he say, Shalcard? I demand to know. You were this close to having me make an executive decision of canceling your small little community challenge. That's never going to happen, Shalcard. It's never going to happen. Sure, you have 30 more days, and we're at like, what, 61% halfway done, but it ain't happening. It ain't happening. Nitty TV's censored version of Die Hard is hilarious. I really hate... Also, I hate when AMC also censors Christmas Vacation. It's just not the same when Cousin Eddie just can't be himself. He says finish the game. Okay. All right. So we're going to get some more support requests. There's going to be some really terrible stuff, obviously, but thank God we finished that. Now we can go, like, what, back to Chief Sergio and tell him, hey, look, we finished the job. I mean, God, what are we even doing? Oh, wait, hold on. We got to go to our detective book here. That's not what I wanted. Help manual? No. Damn it. What do I want here? Not the combat. Oh my God. Recipe book is not what I want. Okay. We're already forgetting everything that's going on. Where are my quests kept here? That's records? That's not it. The tittle? No. Cousin Eddie is my drunken spirit. What has happened to Randy Quaid? He's like gone off everything. Do I have to go to the actual terminals to see if we finish these things? This doesn't sound like that's what I should do. But apparently it's probably what we have to do. Where did Baker go? God damn it, I need him for something and he's already gone. The last I heard of him was he was avoiding going back to America and he was hanging out in Montreal banging his girlfriends. And videotaping it. And he looks like the crazy guy from Independence Day. Not him, the crazy guy, but you remember the scientist guy? That guy? Does everyone remember him? That guy. Alright, so we're gonna go back to... Wait, the cop shop? Weren't we just at the cop shop? Wait, so is there not more for me to do here? Yeah, it was... Am I gonna play Scarlet Nexus? You have more of me a chance of playing Devil May Cry than me touching Scarlet Nexus. No, I don't know what Scarlet Nexus is. What is it? Oh, can we... Oh, yeah! You know, this has been bothering me for a while. What exactly is this thing? Is he unaware? What is that to you? A vending machine, thank you. I was a little worried that you weren't going to pick up on that. Like, very worried. Do they have vending machines in your school? No! It's a bunch of juice and coffee on display. What gives? This would be an orbital vending machine. You insert mirror coins into the slut. And then you can choose the drink you want. Yeah, there we go. Since they were originally developed for the Epstein Foundation, you would find them all over the research facilities. Morty. I think a co-op game with your babysitter would be funny. What kind of funniness? It's a new game. I know it's a new game, Shalakard. You don't have to talk to me like I'm, you know, some type of, you know, boomer. Bills are incompatible with this model? Yeah, throw in a loony or a toonie, right? Canned juice and canned coffee. Both of these are wonderful, but I'm not wasting that type of money. I just can't be. All right, off we go. Where are we going here? Conference room. Oh my God, Officer Kate. Is that you, Lloyd? It is, Kate. We bumped uglies back at the academy. That's how we became a detective. That's how this is all gonna work. Yeah, we understood a lot under Kate. Are you touching my mouse? You damn right you're bad. You're not a Channing Be Good either. What time are you expecting lunch? Because apparently, according to Mrs. P, I'm in charge of that. I need to keep you alive. After the stream, do you know how long I stream? We might looking at like 4 or 5 hours today. So you like 5 o'clock? You want lunch at 5 o'clock? We're gonna have dinner at like at 6.
Oh, at 12 then.
At 12.
I know the craft dinner.
Craft dinner? The Americans don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like you haven't heard that word before. Make a lasagna, Denise. You act as if I have hours of time here. I'm
just gonna say he's not a great cook.
Have you ever had me cook for you? The answer is no, and I'm actually a pretty good cook if you would ask your aunt. Thank you very much. These fucking delinquent children.
Then why don't you make me a 5-star meal then?
You're not worth a 5-star meal then.
Hey, I'm a child right now.
No, you're not. You have to check on him when I tell you to go check on him. Boy, thank God when Baker comes back, he won't... I know he's fine. He does this normally. What time would you like lunch? It's okay, we got it. You can't cook a lasagna. I mean, I actually have never tried to cook a lasagna, so I don't know if I could. Like, I mean, I know you start with, like... I think you start with meat, Then you go cheese,
When you do, you
and then
bite
pasta, and then you repeat, like, what, 3 times? Hi, buds. You want to have a nap? Why don't you go see if he'll go into his crib. Can you pick him up? Is he too heavy for you? That looked a little troublesome. Give him his pacifier. Give him his little bear. You guys don't have Kraft dinner though in America though. It's like Kraft mac and cheese in a blue box, and relatively it's not arguably the same, is it? How many other foods can you stack and still only have one? I mean, I would argue like a lasagna is sort of like is different though, because the things you are outside of the pasta, but the pasta that you are putting on a lasagna would not be eaten on its own. Neither would just the beef, unless you're a weirdo, and nor would just the cheese, right? Like, so they're both made by Kraft, so I'm sure it's the same thing. It's just different. No, I will not believe that, Chelsea Ann. I will not believe. Wait, do you guys have the? You know how you can buy the? Well, maybe you can't. I don't know. Do you guys have like the extra package of just the cheese? Like the shaker, I think it's called the KD shaker. I mean, we're not getting upset here, Chelsea Ann. I don't want anyone to ever get upset in my channel. Because I have to make you food. And you want Kraft dinner? That's what you want? No, you wanted a 5-star meal. Where is it? Where's my flaming filet mignon? Like, where is it, right? I don't know. I got some steaks. Why don't you pull them out of the freezer and we can sit here and watch them thaw live on stream? Do you even know what a filet mignon is? Yep.
Side asparagus. That's it.
Mrs. P, always bothering the stream. I believe we can get the big tubs at Costco and also Sam's Club, but I usually just go for the Easy Mac. Wait, hold on. What's the Easy Mac? I don't know what that is. Is that something different than Kraft dinner? Did you ever accidentally call your wife Mrs. P outside of the stream, by the way? She knows that her name is Mrs. P. We know that's how we refer to her on stream. So yes, jokingly, I refer to her as Mrs. P. Yeah, like, for an adult, a box of KD, that's a meal. It's a solid meal. I am not trusting you with a stove at all. And burn my place down.
I did more than 100.
You can maybe be supervised.
Stand at the hall and you can kill me.
Stand in the hall? No, I will take a break from the stream. Make sure you don't burn my place down. Easy Mac is the microwave cups pre-mixed.
Disgusting. They taste like they don't even have.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Chelsea. Oh my god. Are you guys okay down in America? Do I even read? No, clearly I haven't been reading, obviously. Stu doesn't know what's going on. I was just believing him. He's an engineer. He's lies. He's filled this stream full of lies. No, I know what it is. It's the... You have the power... It's weird. The cup has KD and like a weird powder substance on it. And then it has the separate package for the cheese. You fill it up with boiling water, you close it, you mix it in. I understand how it works, Chelsea. I'm not as dumb as I may appear. But I would agree that it does not taste the same. There's something about it. It doesn't taste the same. It does not taste the same. They do something to it. They Americanize it or something.
I put them right amount of water.
No. See, that's your first mistake. That's your first mistake. You never follow instructions. No. Because it's too much water.
So, no, like, cheese flavor to it. It just tastes like...
And first of all, your second failure is craft dinner should be made with milk. Okay? There should be no water left over. Okay? You're boiling the water. Look, we're not having this argument about Easy Mac, okay? We're just not going there about this. I do not have enough brain cells to pay attention to this, go on to that, and then you didn't even answer the question. What is a filet mignon? What is it? Share with the class.
It's beef. That's what I'm just gonna say.
What kind of beef?
It's beef.
Expensive beef. Okay, there we go. For rich people.
Not beef. It's expensive though.
Just make a fried egg with runny yolks with bread. They always feel like a 5-star meal. I mean, he's from Russia, so... What are you doing? Fried eggs? Mrs. P's made you fried eggs? You had it yesterday! What do these people eat? I've never heard of a fried egg before. I had one yesterday, though. Denise, can I just apologize for this numpty beside me? I appreciate the Pierre referring to us as mutts as well. It's fantastic. Or a toast to my fancy toaster. I have one toaster. It's not very fancy. I can put 4 slices in it, but I wouldn't say it's fancy. It's from Sunbeam, I believe. Toasters are overly expensive for what they do. Ribeye is the best beef, let's be honest here. I mean, a fillet is nice, it's just too tiny, right? I mean, I'll take a New York peppercorn all goddamn day, okay? That's the bee's knees, ladies and gentlemen, okay? That's it right there. We don't want anything from you.
I'm like an idiot.
Well, half-truths.
These cats really do hate me.
Well, did you pick him up when he was sleeping? What was he doing? He's on the mat.
It's bathroom. It's awake.
Right. Excuse me, Vice Captain. I'm in a hurry. I'm a busy man. Thanks to a lot of you. Get out of my way. How come that guy doesn't have suspenders? Just keep an eye on the citizens. Means who's a hillbilly?
Doesn't have suspenders down.
But I'm the only character that does have the suspenders. So am I the hillbilly? Does he look like a hillbilly? He doesn't live in the streets. Does Canada have hillbillies? Yes. He's from like Hillbilly Central.
That's the best place to be, basically.
You live in the sticks.
Yeah, that's the best part.
It takes you 45 minutes to get somewhere to buy groceries.
Groceries?
Groceries.
Dunville.
Did I stutter?
5 minutes away.
Dunville is the sticks. Dunville is literally Hick Central.
I have a monitor.
Can you be a monitor?
I have your monitor.
What monitor are you having? Have you not noticed that these two are currently in use?
I'll have that one for storage, for just to keep for show. That one will be for my Discord. Yeah.
No, you cannot have any of these monitors.
Damn it.
I mean, I could ask Stu. Like, obviously, we just nailed it with what he referred to. a lot of the, like, I would say, like, the out west people are somewhat referred to as hillbillies.
I know something.
Like the people from Alberta and their giant lifted trucks, that type of stuff.
Something.
But those would be akin to your Texans more so. I don't know, do you refer to as Texans as hillbillies? What am I needing to know here? Yep.
He's using his other chair for it.
He's using his desk as another chair?
No, so he bought another desk, right? And now that red chair you want, right? He's using it, actually.
I understand.
So, yeah.
But aren't
He got a new one, though.
he doesn't want to sell me the boom?
Oh, wait. Oh!
I got a solid desk here. I don't need a desk. I wanted the boom.
The chair. Remember who came?
Yes, I don't want the chair anymore. He said it was ruined, so I didn't want it. Well, he said it was, and I don't care. Lifted trucks are rednecks. Hillbillies can't afford that stuff. No, yeah, I said that you spilled the beans about it, and then Mickey Bums? What the hell's a Mickey Bum? Do I want to know what a Mickey Bum is?
It's McDonald's, but it sucks.
Right, but that has nothing to do with the boom. Yeah, I want to know. I mean, I guess a hillbilly is a poor redneck. Is that the simple term for it? Check requests. All right, so we finished up that one. Do we have to actually go? Okay, so then we have to go to report HQ. Oh my God, we gotta chat to this one. You know, Fran. I mean, I think the thing is though, maybe it's switched up a little bit, but can rednecks and hillbillies, are they stuck to a specific geographical area, or can they be anywhere and everywhere? I mean, I know I'm Do you need TP for your bunghole? Do you need TP for your bunghole? Do you know what that's from? Okay, because what you're doing is from Beavis and Butthead, and that's the saying. Okay, Fran, thank you for accepting that. Okay, we gotten some. This got completed. We got 1,500 points. If you finish more support requests, let me know. I don't even know what we're doing now. Talk about a fish in here. All right, yes, I'm hoping there's going to be more requests, or some type of boss is going to yell at us and tell us, all right, here's what we're doing now. Wait, another update? Maybe we're going to finally move on with this game and figure out what's going on. Okay, there's a lot more. Geofront A1 Sector Monster Extermination. First of all, we'll get to that, okay, even though it was urgent. Client Trant, terrible name. I got some items in the city. I'm looking for someone to help me find them. For the deets, please see me at the Hotel Millennium in the Entertainment District. I'm waiting in my room. Great. Wait, have I accepted this? Do I auto-accept them? I'm so confused. City's Residential Affairs Division is reviewing residents' registrations. We are seeking assistance from the CPD in verifying vacant units. Please inquire at the Crossbell City Hall. And then a little bit of monster extermination. That's what we're interested in. Right there. I mean, I could just go... No, just end you right there. Dangerous monster, the Magalo Bat, has been sighted in Geofront A1 sector. We ask that the Special Support Section deal with this threat swiftly. Items of note. It uses the weight of its body to damage with high-powered attacks. Be alert. Is he sleeping back there? No. Okay. More monsters into Geofront, eh? Alright, well, that's what we're going to do, because that was urgent and short, so we got to go and do that. So, we're somehow being trusted to do this before the Bracer Guild, or what? Yeah, let's take care of this. Why not? Looking for a bit of redemption, hey, Lloyd? Alright, yeah, it seems that because of Adios McClane, John McClane of the Die Hard series came out unscathed last time. We had time to prepare. I might believe we might be able to handle it ourselves. Besides, today's our stroke time. Official day on the job. So let's start off with a bang. There we go. Seems unnecessary, but your logic is sound. Let's start repairing our rocky image. Alright, send on off to the geofront when we're ready, which is now. Among these support requests, there are some of those that are higher priority and mandatory. Those are marked as urgent, and when completed, the story will... Oh! Other support requests are not mandatory. Please pay attention to them. However, they will have time limits and will expire if ignored. So the story one, see... First of all, how can I read... Oh, that's where it is. Jesus Christ. Rednecks are generally in the south. Hillbillies are from the Appalachian region. They're both usually seen as unsophisticated, white, and living out in the boonies. Rednecks have, for a lack of a better term, evolved a bit more and are very America with their big trucks, boots, country music. Hillbillies generally stick to themselves in the hills and are still fairly unsophisticated, tend to live off of the grid and away from everyone else. Interesting. Alright, so we've been exploring the geofront. We did that, or I guess we're currently in the middle of that. No, it says complete. No, this is very confusing. Alright, so we got... alright, so this is the one that we want to wait to do, even though it's short. I guess we'll head on over into the entertainment district and meet on up with Trant. Alright, so off we go. I don't even know where the entertainment district was. No, I think it was in the west. Nope, that's the entrance into the goddamn city. Eventually, I will find the entertainment district. My beloved Pawpaw was born and raised a hillbilly from the hills of Virginia. What is a Pawpaw? She's coming to the more urban side of things. Was a business owner of various businesses. Pawpaw, but still talks and acts very much like a hillbilly. To me, it's charming. Grandpa. Oh, okay. It's cities. Okay, I'm just trying to find the entertainment district. Eventually I will learn this. Eventually I will. Alright, so he was in the hotel. So let's go run on off into Hotel Millennium and find Trant's room. Hey, can you guide me to where Trant's room is? Not here, obviously. This is a swanky hotel, by the way. Trant? No Trant there. Trant? No Trant. Is that Trant? No, that's probably the butler. It's the help. Young man, I don't think I can take another step. I might as well cut my losses and head home. Oh, excuse me, sir. By any chance, did you submit a request to the special support section? Why, yes, my name is Trant. I didn't think you were actually going to come. Well, we're here to help. You're under arrest, Trant. If you want a representation of what my pawpaw sounds like to people who haven't been around him the entire life, Boomhauer. That sounds wonderful. Request mentioned that you lost some of your belongings. Explain what has happened for us there, sir. It's just so frustrating. I don't even have the energy to cry anymore. Cry on my shoulder while I arrest you. Eventually noticed there was a gaping hole in my bag, but I was already too late. All my stuff had fallen out. Alright, so where is your stuff been here? Passerby may have noticed your belongings and decided to hold on to them. Would you please state your location? Oh my god, this is terrible. We're just gonna run around. Hey, wait, I've been here, I've been there. I can understand him just fine, but I'm sure Wolf has a hard time with it. I thought all of you people from the Midwest that's made up understood everything that went on around there. Alright, so there. Then you went to East Street's Marketplace. It wasn't until I stopped for the rest near the park in the Harbor District that I noticed the tear. Alright, so you've been in the mall, the East District, and the Harbor. So I Google who is Boomhauer and how does he sound like, and I'm glad that I watched King of the Hill with Russian... I can't even picture it with a Russian voiceover. Oh, I thought he was. Is Wolf Slayer a California boy? Maybe it's from Florida? Maybe it's Canadian, we don't know. Alright, you lost your wallet, a souvenir, and a dildo. A steel dildo. Oh, he's from there! Wait. Isn't Maryland... Maryland is considered an East Coast crab person? Oh dear God, I'm so confused. You say that.
I am.
You say that.
What do you mean?
Wait until it actually happens.
Maybe next year, I think.
Oh, sure.
You can ask my mom. Or ask Aunt Mel. And my mom will tell her.
Yes, I'm aware of what you're planning. Alright, so we're done here. We're leaving here. We're gonna go to the shopping district and what? Ask the workers? Hey, by the way, have you seen any of this crap?
Hide out there.
I see.
Spikes, wads, shotguns.
You know you... Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna hide just in case bear comes out.
Oh yeah, bears are everywhere.
It will come
Bears
out.
are everywhere.
Out of the trail.
Yep.
And just try to run down me. I won't have time to back up and then go.
Right.
So now I'll have to get my Remington.
Sure.
And
Okay. Yep. You know you're like 11 years old, right?
yeah, I shot a 22.
Oh shit. Do you think that's gonna stop a bear?
What?
You think that's gonna stop a bear
Yes, one shot will kill it.
with a 22?
Nope. I shot a 22 before. Caliber?
Oh yes, we're looking for the steel dildo, Pearl. You got a lost and found for us?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't piss it off. It would kill it. There's multiple tiny bullets, like this small.
If
I'm
you
trading it.
if you shot a bear with a 22, you're gonna piss it off. If you shot a bear with birdshot, which is what you're talking about with the little pellets from a shotgun, you would also just piss it off.
There's shots in the shotgun. I would just shoot it so many times it would die. Search up right now. I have the facts, I know. Maybe a desert eagle. How about that?
Can't you just look up on your American YouTube for Russian sounding Boomhauer?
Not kill a bear with one hit.
Of course it can. Tried that, didn't work. Wow.
You have to kill with a lung shot. And my phone just died.
Fantastic.
You have to give a shot. And the lungs will die.
I feel like wasn't there that episode where Boomhauer got stuck on the raft? Remember, like he went tubing and he fell asleep on the raft and he ended up in, was it Dallas or Houston? And because they couldn't understand him, they threw him in jail. I feel like that's an episode that he talks a lot. You don't have to ask me if you can have things.
What?
I don't either. I pay rent. Right, I don't own it. No. We have laws. Okay, fantastic. He was happily laughing and cracking jokes with every person he ran into. While he was shopping, he placed a bag on top of one of the display cases. And we found his wallet. Great stuff. We found his wallet, ladies and gentlemen. Naked Ambition. There's also the episode of where Boomhauer was telling Bobby how to get ladies. And when Bobby found out that Boomhauer's way of talking to ladies was essentially just he asks literally every single one. It's like eventually if you throw enough mud at a wall, some will stick. Sort of like that. I don't know what that one's called. The fact that Chelsea just knows like right off the hop what they're named. That's a King of the Hill fan right there. I'll tell you what. Propane and propane accessories. I'm just going to throw this Kool-Aid because I'm not drinking. Google helps. It does. Oh, am I running over? Nobody knows. All right, so we got his wallet. Now we got to go on off to, what was it, the East District? Dang old love. There's also an episode, I'm with Cupid. Not sure it would be, though, if I had to guess, probably the first. Yeah. So where did he... That's not it. So this is what I want. Lost item search. Search the department store in Central Square. Did that. The market on East Street. And then the park in Harbor District. So we're just basically like looking around here. Just ask, hey, have you found something around here? Wish they'd leave me alone. Me too. No, we're not tourists. We're the police department, you jerk-offs. So I found the website. I hope you have an ad blocker. King of the Hill, Fox Fan TV, page 415. If you're ever in trouble and need a little help, just know you can always rely on the bracers. That's great. You're an asshole. Why? These people all just want to like, hey, you can rely upon the Bracer Guild. Forget about the police department, obviously. I thought I was just gonna have like ask like some person here, not like stumble around here. Big Jizo statue. That's from Sekiro. I said that yesterday. Imagine it's used for offerings, you know, or to off yourself. Could be that. We cook any delicious, especially delicious dishes. Let's give this whole thing, offering thing, a try. I mean, we could. You like flour? Sure. Where I'm trying to think who we... It's a single voice voiceover. Sounds like a pirated, but it is official voiceover from a very famous guy. So you just imagine that in Russia or other countries, instead of having multiple people do different voices, it's just one guy reading off of a script and acting a little bit different for voices. Why do I find that so comical? And Tron said he walked around East Street's marketplace. He might have dropped something here. Have you picked up any items off the ground? Drop something, eh? Didn't stop him from making a dull joke when he saw my stuff. Oh, please tell us what joke he made. Tried catching up with him, but it was too late. Jackpot, baby. I know it's usually multiple voices, but there's one or two series that are voiced by... Oh, okay. I follow. Got the souvenir. Okay. Wasn't he missing 4 things, though? So we found the souvenir. Found the man's wallet. So we're just looking for the... Oh, 3 items. Oh, a wallet, a souvenir, and... Okay, so the thing at the park is the thing he doesn't remember what it was. This is the exit, not where I want to go. God damn it, Jordan. I better get used to the city, because I'm clueless. It was a thing with that movie, that teddy bear and Mark Wahlberg also. Oh, Ted. No, I didn't want to talk to this person. I want to talk to the person here. Okay, you're not the people. Did nobody, like, pick up anything here? What's that? What? You don't have to ask me these things. Why would I yell at you for being on the Switch? As long as you don't break it. You're right. Either do I. I don't own a damn thing here. What's what? A cardboard box? I own that.
The PC.
The PC? Yes, I own that.
No.
Yes, I own something.
You own that, you own that.
Okay. Yes, I own things. I found that cat at my work, you're correct, but I technically own him. Animals are property. Yes, this shitty chair. I do. Anything else I own? Does Logan own anything around here or what? Okay. Sure. Thank you for all the things that I own. I did not know I owned so many things. I mean, surely the gelato guy is gonna have something for us here, right? I think it's a gelato guy. So what did Trant drop here? I am dying to know. Oh, so I gotta ask someone who's walking around. You. What are you looking at? Don't get in my way. Okay, sorry. It was her I wanted to talk to. Oh my, lost something, have we? My name is Kunha. Actually found something stuck in the grass on the outskirts of the park. It was a steel dildo that was blown away by the wind. A feather? A Republic-bound ticket, eh? Alright, well, we were able to get all the items. Let's go back to Trant and tell him the fantastic news that we got all of his... Wait, oh, I thought for a hot second the game was going to be nice. And just take me. And it wasn't going to be nice. Alright, back to the Hotel Millennium. I gotta find Trant again. Who's not staying in one of the bigger rooms, you know? Which is fine, you know? It's still a luxury hotel. It's gonna cost us a bajillion points, but, you know, here he is. Hey, Trant! We got your steel dildo, bud. Where'd it go? Luckily, we're able to track him down and got down to the bottom of it, eh? Here you are. Take care of them from now on, okay? Stitch on up that hole. Man's wallet, souvenir, Republic-bound ticket. Alright. Excuse me. Would you have any Grey Poupon? No, it's only dawning on him now that he realizes he wouldn't been able to go anywhere or pay for anything. They would have made him wash dishes or do the laundry here at the hotel. People hate the police. Regardless, they hate it. So essentially, the more I pick up on this, people hate the police, the Crossbell Police Department. So they made this special support squad to sort of help out with the take of people have on the police department to make it a little bit better, I guess. All right, so next we finish that up. Vacancy verification. Next, we're going to be going on into City Hall. Wait, who are we who are we getting up with there? Reception desk. Thank you. Woo! My only other meeting today got canceled. That is fantastic to hear, Wolf Slayer. That's fantastic to hear. Now, let's just roll this back on in now that we have everyone here chit-chatting about the people who play Monster Hunter. My question to you is, what I want weapon-wise is something that's quick, but, like, I think my problem was when I played that on the PlayStation, the reason why I went with a ranged weapon is, I like ranged weapons, right? Like, we get that from everything. But I feel like they're just not, powerful. So, sort of my take is that, everything in Monster Hunter feels slow, and it takes a while to, swing, and I feel like, there's no lock on, so, like, I might miss a few things, so, like, that's sort of why. Bow is the most powerful weapon in the game so far. If you want a weapon that's reasonably quick, yet has a little heft, try Sword and Shield. I have a feeling that you guys are really going to have to hold my hand here in the first few. And already we have a little bit of a disagreement in regards to what or may not be the most powerful weapon. But also, I've seen some really cool looking weapons. Like there's that one, like it looks like a giant axe but turns into a sword or something. Like those look cool. I guess what I'm getting at is I can make and use any weapon, right? There's no like old World or War of Warcraft where like if you don't use a certain weapon then switching over to something else, it's going to be a hindrance to me. I just have to learn how to use it. I'm not well versed in the sword and shield, but I can link you a video that will help you get you started. I don't think that'll work, unfortunately. That's okay. Thank you for trying. Oh yeah, we're with the police department here. You're under arrest. No, actually, we're here for your little information that you threw on in there for us. So we'll pick down up on it. Let's go. The request is what we're here for. Confirming vacancies of certain residencies. Do they want us knocking on doors, kicking people out, or what? Anyone wishing to move to Crossbell must visit us to register for residency. But the reality is that people will move freely in and out of the city without going through their property. Stroke. It's become more and more difficult for us to keep track of it all. Well, I feel like who are the landlords here that are letting people move on in without the reception being notified here? We need to rectify our documents that have any mislabeled vacancies, and the folks over at the Residential Affairs have their hands full. Wolf got you started in Monster Hunter, so I'm sure the both of us will be more than happy to hold your hand through the beginning madness. And you have to remember, I have played the game about 60 to 70 hours with, not near the amount of hours you guys have thrown on in. So I am aware of, like, what we got to do. I know that you go to the hub, you get a quest to murder a monster or trap them or something. Sometimes that can get a little bit dicey or whatever. And then the more you track something, you learn where it's hiding, and then you follow the green mist, and then you find it, and then you injure it a little bit more, and then it runs off, and then you follow it a little bit more. So I do have an idea. It's just that, like, I feel like I don't do overly well. But, like I said, like, I think it'd be great for the four of us to get on into a good romp and play it. Be a good go. Randy Orlando. Typical being a jackass. So what you're saying is we need to schedule a day to do the damn thing. I mean, no. I mean, my evenings are pretty open. You know, if I stick to my schedule of streaming like we are now, more so mornings, which I usually do anyways. I like to have my evenings sort of open to just do my own thing. And I know that you guys, you know, that works out better for you guys because you're working during the day. The only problem is Denise. It's because he's halfway across the world in Russia. But I think we could get something working with him. The beauty part about Monster Hunter is that it's open, right? You can just go into anything, right? Like it's not going to be a problem. We can all just join in. Like, sure, I guess like some of you guys will be over leveled, I guess. These files are relevant to the request and will guide you in your work. I gotta finish up Persona 3, by the way, as well. We'll be over level, but we can use appropriate... Oh, okay. So that's a nice thing. You could choose level appropriate gear so you wouldn't be murdering the monster in like a minute. So it'd be more so me that would be limited into doing things you guys are doing, as opposed to you would be able to help me out with lower level stuff, right? Because the way I played it was I played it on the PlayStation with a buddy. We both picked it up at launch, and we both just started like right from the beginning. So like we were both doing the same things at the same time, and it was fun. Okay. So I'm story locked and rank locked, but on a lot of your stuff, but you can scale back to my level. Perfect. All right, so we got 3 locations in total. One near the entrance of the residential district. That's the one that's on Easta Street, right next to the Bracer Guild. All right, then there's one in the downtown district. That's an apartment complex known as Lotus Heights. All right, scribble, scribble. And then the last one... Oh, wait, is that it? I thought there's 3. And then the fact that I can play it on my own as well, right? And get up some nice armor or weapons or you know, get a few things that might make myself a little bit more capable, obviously. It's going to be good too, so... Test with all the monsters because bow is an elemental weapon just like the dual blades or charge blade. Of course, you get much less damage than anything you go with. For example, fire bow against Diablos. Both frostbow against Diablos will be insane damage because nobody can reach. So that's because that's the only environmental weapon. Can't you make all weapons environmental? All right. Check out the residential district and address in the north end near the entertainment district. So I believe the entertainment or the residential district was over here. Yes, you can, but not all will work. Okay. I'm excited. I'm excited. I think part of the problem, like Denise, the last time I had Monster Hunter on Steam, I think it was just showing that my computer was really old. I know I shared with you it didn't run well or anything like that, so that was sort of part of the problem to begin with as well. So, now I tested it out last night. It ran great. Look forward to it. I talked with Wolf Slayer. I was trying to find out whether I wanted this high texture resolution package. So I guess I'll download that later. But it looked okay to me. Like, it ran okay and everything like that. So that's an empty ass mansion. Absolutely. Well, yeah, and I thank you for picking up Iceborne for me. Like that was a really nice gift. That was very nice. I was just gonna say that, Wolfster, because isn't that sort of the thing of like you don't want to have one thing be overpowered because then everyone would use it, right? Like, I mean, everyone's gonna find their own little weapon that they like to use, and they're gonna find like what they like to use back and forth. But if you had one OP weapon, and that was like the end game of like, well, hey, you have to use this because this is the OP weapon. But if everything was sort of equaled out a little bit, or very minuscule differences, yeah, there's that. Jordan, I want to tell you something that will kill everything very fast because gear means nothing in Monster Hunter. I was playing with my friend. I was wearing no armor and the worst longsword in the game. I start to kill things 3 to 5 monsters in the last couple minutes just because of 3,000 hours of practice. He stopped playing with me because of that. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, can we please go into the haunted mansion? By the way, these mansions... None of these people own fridges. I don't understand it. All this horrible stuff going on, I would have thought like out of nowhere, surely, you know, how is there not an horrible fridge? No one owns a fridge. And they all have separate beds. So I don't know if they're pulling like a, you know, a Millhouse's dad and mom thing where, you know, pushing the single beds together every once in a while to bump uglies, but some of them have kids and it makes sense. But some of these people, no. Separation of the beds, I don't understand it. I love how there's just a disagreement here already over everything that we've talked about. Oh, I think the bow's the best game in the weapon. No, every weapon. Oh, you know, it comes down to the armor. Armor's useless. No, armor is everything. Oh, it's great. All right, so did we finish that one? Verified looks to be a long abandoned mansion. Perfect. So next we're going on into downtown, and then there's East Street. Okay, so we'll just work our way around because it's going to take a while to get there. But sometimes there's reasons to kill low-leveled stuff, right? Sometimes you need like a specific thing from an enemy, right? Oh, Station Street. So this isn't even... Oh, that's the exit. Okay. Like, you might need to kill one particularly powerful enemy, and then out of nowhere... Wait, so East Street. I was beside the Bracer Guild, which is this. So is it... No, that's the Fisherman's Guild, so it's got to be this. These people are living like kings, man. You got to meet Ariel's McLean? That's great. Alright. All these vacant rooms, but not on the list! Uh-oh. This is a guy that's probably up to no good. I think my fastest hunt was like 3 minutes, but I also was wearing endgame master rank gear and had a rarity 12 glaive, and I was hunting a low rank monster, and I was a 3-star. I'm trying to remember, because again, I played with a friend, and it was like when Monster Hunter first came out. Do the time limits ever become a problem? Because I feel like, you know, some of them they're always an hour, aren't they? But they're usually more than enough, even if you're stumbling around like a moron like me. They're not going to be a problem. I failed hunts because of time limits, but life sold, it's rare. I feel like you almost have to not go out of your way, but you could fail it here and there, I guess, right? Okay. It all makes sense now, doesn't it, Chelsea? Wait, so where is this? Address to the right. Oh, to the right. I feel like an idiot, but that's the Fisherman's Guild, you jackass. Only in the very beginning of the game I failed a couple hunts because... And there's no problem outside of losing, like, what, your food or something, right? Well, thanks, Parla. I'm glad to know that I can come on in here. Now, this is a giant-ass mansion. If they're naked, they're probably wearing layered armor, though, right? I was just happy I was able to make my Palico, you know, name them like the old days. Name them my Gav Gav. Maybe it's this? Like, I feel like this is the Bracer Guild, right? And it says to the right. So first, like, hold on. Can I actually... Small jobs, weird jobs, important jobs, non-important jobs. Yeah, this is just the Bracer Guild. I'm so confused about where this area is and it says to the right of the residential guild. Like, unless we're talking over here. But I've been over here. This wasn't it. Even though these are the apartments. The address to the right of the Bracer Guild. And people live in these ones, and no one is in this one. Like, look at this. Not a bad place. You know, it's a little small, but no fridge. No fridge. These people just, like, have ice boxes everywhere. I know, you keep saying that. To the right of the Bracer Guild. I've gone to the right of the Bracer Guild. There's nothing here. This is the Bracer Guild. This is the right. This is the Fisherman's Guild. Could you imagine it's in here? Of course it is. Of course it is. See, sometimes it's the most logical explanation ever, isn't it? So let me guess. They don't have a business permit. When I'm finished up with this quest, I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to make sure my nephew is fed, give him his craft dinner. Won't be too long, 10-15 minutes at most. My son is sleeping, so I don't have to give him any food, but I don't really trust him too much cooking anything. I don't want him to hurt himself. I mean, let's throw this out to Chad, even though I know better. But, like, should I be trusting myself to, like, an 11-year-old? And they should be able to make craft dinner, right? Uh-oh. These guys are, like, hassled. It's like I'm the IRS here to collect. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe I'll just, like... I'll get it started and I'll keep checking in to make sure he's doing everything okay. I'm more so worried about my son, but my son is in the crib, so he's not going to get anywhere near the stove. I would not do that if he was walking around about. So, we'll figure that out. Actually, no, what is this place? Oh, it's the Fisherman's Guild, obviously. Because we have it listed as vacancy, which means you haven't been paying your back taxes. So, that's the end of that. Wait, hold on. We're on duty here. Alright, yeah, that caught me off guard. I wonder why he was trying to put me off guard. Regardless, just give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go to the washroom. I'm back. Rule of thumb when fighting a new monster, no matter rank, if it's new, I ask my companions to scale down their weapon rarity to my own to make it even fight for the first time only. Any other time, higher rarity weapons are fair game, makes it more interesting to me. Like, so what do you mean your companions? Are you meaning like the computer companions, or you mean like you guys that I'd be playing with? Are you referring to yourself as the companions? I'm so confused. Nope, who I fight with, like, little... Oh, okay. So just like, hey, yeah, but you guys would know that with me, though, right? Like, basically, every single fight we go on is going to be brand new to me. Unless I, like, play a little bit on my own, which I might. Like, tonight I might play a little bit on my own. Just so I don't look like a complete ass of myself when we finally get to it. But I'd like to, you know, play it up a little bit and whatnot. If I send out an SOS or respond to SOS, it doesn't matter who comes in with that. I've done it before, and I'll do it again. I'll just use the first weapon and no armor until it becomes too hard for me, and then I go up a little. Okay. Alright, so there's an apartment complex by the name of Acadia Town down the street. You find the Acacia directly to the left of the Bracer Guild. Yeah, we were just there. So are we going back to the... Are we going back to the apartment buildings that were just there to make sure that they're truly vacant, even though we got it wrong? Oh my god, oh my god. Not there. It was upstairs. Anybody home? Now, how did she actually detect any presence there? That's what I want to know. Uh-oh. We're hassling the man. Oh, please don't tell me Marcy is a man's name. Yeah, last tenant moved away about half a month ago. If you guys are looking for a place to stay, I'd go take it up with the landlord. I mean, should we open this up and see to make sure that there actually is nobody in here, or what? I'm very confused. I mean, there could be a dead person in there with their cat eating their body. All right, and then we were just going downtown, which looks like your typical downtown run down. Some downtowns look nice. I shouldn't say that it doesn't, but... The Lotus Heights. There's a few vacancies in here. There's 3 vacancies according to the documents that we got from City Hall. And of course this guy's gonna be like, hey, why you gotta bother us? Hey, penguins wearing tuxedos. What are we up to today? We are playing Trails from Zero, or Zero no Kiseki. The Geofront community-made game that then just got announced for Western audiences for the year 2023. Jordan, do you know what a sundown town is? No. Looks like Shalakard isn't going to be made happy. I have 1 more month to add on. I just have to remember to extend it. So there is 1 more month to add on in there. You're saying sundown towns look nice. Gave me a clue that you didn't. I said that? I said some... No. Oh, no. It came out wrong. It came out wrong. I said some downtowns look nice. But I've never heard the term sundown town. I just said that overly quickly, I guess. No, I was referring to like a downtown and it looked shitty, but then I said that some downtown areas look nice. Just not this one. But now you have to tell me what a sundown town is. I know of an adult establishment that is referred to as the Sundowners. Never been there, of course. And that's not a good place. Mostly racist towns that have all white municipalities and will literally run out any person of color and try. Oh, like, not just run them out, but try to kill. Jesus. Okay, yeah. We don't have those here. Luckily enough, I guess, but that sounds really terrible. More prevalent back many decades ago, but still unfortunately exist in very small, forgotten places. That sucks. All right, so you're here. You're here. So we're just trying to find some vacant places, I guess. All right, and then this guy lives here. Like, for a downtown, this isn't terrible. I'm assuming these are like wanted posters, but this doesn't look like a terrible place. Oh, no. I just said it a little too quickly, I guess. Why do I have a feeling one of these we're going to actually check out that there's going to be actually an individual that's living there. And that's going to be unfortunate. Scribble. Wait, I thought there was 3 of these. Verified all vacant addresses. Let's report it to the city. But it hasn't come up with a complete part. Verified that 1 room vacancy and updated the document with the correct number of vacancy. Wait, so there isn't 3 here? I'm very confused. I need more booze! I mean, look, I am known for my failures of speaking during streams, but usually I'm not. I wouldn't dare say something like that. Not over the cuff. It's not that I would think so. I do say some stupid stuff, obviously. Baker can attest to that. I mean, this is where he pops back on in and goes, yeah, here's proof. Here's 14 goddamn, Twitch clips of where you're acting like a moron. I'm like, yeah, you're right. All right. So are we heading back to the administration area? I guess. Central Square. So yeah, are we just handing these puppies in? And then we'll go off and see about this monster at the Geofront. I can't even remember where the Geofront even is. Hey, Hannah! How are ya? I couldn't even remember. They're like... So aren't there these terminals anywhere? Or do I have to go back to my, I guess I gotta go back to my place. Oh, I'm always doing well. Always doing well. Nope. Yeah, get over here. There we go. All right. I hate that I have to go to the dorms to finish the quests. It doesn't make sense to me. And that one hasn't even been done. What am I missing here? Oh, report to City Hall. Jordan, can you read once in your life? Like, just once. Just once in your life, read the quest. Read what you have to do. Dear God. Uh-oh, back alleys. Didn't want to go there. I mean, we like the music, of course. Are you hungry? All right. As soon as I finish handing this in, we'll make you some craft dinner. That's what you want? I mean, I don't have the flaming mo. I'm fine. Am I fine? Oh god, I hit that button wrong. All right. Let's let this person know that their vacancies are all very, very wrong. But we took care of it. Submit our reports on in. Everything will be good. Hunky-dory, as we like to say. Are you capable of boiling water? Are you capable of using our stove? Do you know what pot to use? Go get a pot and then bring it back over to me and I'll tell you if that one's fun to use. There should be some underneath the oven. How was Miss Rainbow Sparkle's weekend? I mean, it looks like we need to get someone in residential affairs to be actually working properly here instead of like the terrible... Oh, I'm very excited to share. My hairstylist got back to me and I'm able to get a haircut next month. The mop. Not that Mrs. P was doing terrible jobs, but I actually get like a legit proper... Excited. I mean, it probably won't look really much different than what it normally looks, but I'm happy. I saw your cousin on the Saturday. It's nice. Things are opening up. You know, we're able to go hang out at... I've been to a few patios. You know, it's nice to enjoy. Although, it sucks when, like, the last couple days have been ridiculously overly hot. Like, yesterday was, I think, the hottest day. It was, like, 34 degrees, which I think to America is, like, 95 degrees. Very sticky. I mean, this only applies to men. I don't know what happens to women, but your balls start to stick to the side of your leg. It's very not appreciated. You probably get massive boob sweat, would be my guess, right? That seems applicable to ladies. Yeah, it almost melted our igloos that we live in. Today's hot too, so I'm hiding in my room with my AC on. Don't forget to go outside with your socks off to warm up your feet, as you did last time. You need a bigger pot than that. Boy, thank God I'm supervising this type of stuff. As a boyfriend of some ladies, yes, boob sweat is a significant problem. I also don't think that sweat can be utilized as a lube either, so you don't want to be using that. Some ladies over time, to be clear, Chelsea most recently. That's fair. Good to cover yourself there, Wolf Slayer. That was good coverage there. You almost would have got smacked. That's better. Now fill it up with water. You know where to fill it up to? Yeah, about halfway is good. I was already outside in my bare feet. There we go. I was gonna say I'm fanny troubled that he said ladies. What's fanny troubled mean? What's fanny troubled? All right, now we can go back here. We can hand in this quest, and then, like I said, I'm gonna go supervise someone making some. I think we're done with that. Here we go, and then we gotta go over to the I don't know where the geofront is. That's the problem. Synonym for butthurt. Oh, you mean like fanny? Like, see, if you were, I've never heard fanny referred to with a PH, like referring to your butt. I've always referred to as fanny as like fanny, F-A-N-N-Y. Is it really not spelled that way? Look, I know I'm not the best with the English language, apparently. Okay, with the Beast Diaries and whatnot. my god. Or ass mad. That I get. That I get. Ass mad. I probably spelled it wrong, actually. It's fair. It's fair. We can accept it. Trying to make lunch. Now, what is for lunch, Chelsea Ann? Alright, we got some detective points. 1,000 Mira. We're 5th class detective. 3 points for that. Alright. We will let you know. Check requests. Any more? Okay, we're working on that one. Leave. I should probably save. Alright. Give me like a hot second here. I'll be right back.
Search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney. me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, babe. Hey, I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing?
I have to see if I was correct. And did I take 5 minutes or 10 minutes? People can let me know. I don't feel I was gone that long. I took 8. If we were rounding up, Baker would be correct. God dang it. Regardless, should probably save my... No, yeah. Damn controller shut off. Because, of course... Wait, no, it was 9. Just shut the front door. Just shut the front door. Okay. There we go. Saving. Oh my god, we're on save data 11. Alright, so I think we're off to the Geofront to go murder some enemies, some frenemies. I don't know where the Geofront is, though. A dangerous monster, the Megalobat, has been sighted at the Geofront's A1 sector. We ask that the special support section deal with this threat swiftly. Items of note. It uses the weight of its body to damage with high power attacks. Be alert. I will be alert if someone could tell me where the A1 sector is. I guess we should see, are there more requests to take? It was 9 minutes and 53 seconds. God damn it, Denise. God damn it. Alright. Alright, Geofront, we've saved. We're leaving. Where was the Geofront? I feel like it was like somewhere... It was like around here, but not around here, if that makes any sense. And of course, we already know that I don't make any sense. Was it here? Oh, this looks like somewhere where Chelsea would pick up Wolf's Lair after a night of drinking. Absolutely. Anyways, off we go again. I have to remember, I can punch things and kick things and hit them and call them names. When we're going on here. Oh wait, so wait, hold on. Is everyone holding on? Rest! Yes, indeedies. We're actually resting. Alright, so actually, can we go in near this one? Cannot be opened. Well, you know what? Go fuck your hat. Go fuck your hat. Why am I picking him up next to a sewer? Because that's where he hangs out, right? That's where he hangs out, is it not? That's what I was told. He hangs out at the bars. Go shit in my hat. I know, Canadian. I didn't expect that to be thrown in my face, but here we are, thrown in my face. I mean, I guess it was to be expected, obviously. You know, I can't be denying these things, obviously. So, you know, that was happening. That was happening. It's the premier spot for liquid PCP. What can I say? See, at least someone sees the way that I see it, right? No one's getting all yelly and angry at me. So I feel like I missed something. Denise does not know what Samich or Samich, a sandwich, depends on how I want to say it. Is there no like term for sandwich? There we go. Eventually we'll say it right without having a stroke. In Russian? Like, I feel like that's something that's got to be happening right here. Oh, I just walked into that guy. But I still got a preemptive attack, so I will take that. No, it is sandwich in Russian. No, but is there no slang term for it? Like, do you know what slang terms mean? Or am I just making up words as we go here? I mean, that's also a direct possibility. We do make up words. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to figure out some things here. Fire bolts. Let's see what sticks here. Wait, your own word for flatbread is shit? I need to know what is the secret word for flatbread. Oh, you know, we're getting all excited here. That's great. Okay, that almost murdered them, sure. Nice little overkill shot there. That's always great to see. Oh, Jordan came back. And Jordan came back the very next day. They thought he was a goner, but Jordan came back to stream one more time. It's actually funny. Our own word for flatbread is 2 English words in one. And okay, and what would those be? Butterbroad. Those are not English words. Maybe they are? Can someone who's better at English than me, Baker, you're from England. Is booter and broad 2 English words just thrown together? From the words butter and bread. But neither one, like, if it was butter and bread, then wouldn't it just be called butter bread? Like, are you playing games with my heart? Is that what's going on here? Because I feel like I'm being taken advantage of here in a weird situation. It is just like it sounds in Russian. Oh, okay. So I just had another moment, is what you're telling me. That's what's happened here. Because I have moments. Oh, I have my moments. Quite honestly, we're not familiar with them, but they do certainly happen. What the fuck? Am I the only one that's looking forward to, in about 3 or 4 hours, if I'm going to be asking if I'm streaming today on the Discord? Am I the only one that's looking forward to that? I'm looking forward to it. We all are, right? Like, we have to be. Like, it's just like the... It's the thing, right? I don't even know, like, what to say when it happens anymore. Like, I'm not like at a loss of words of what I'm supposed to say. Sparkle, sparkle. Probably Icicle Edge probably isn't going to be doing the work that we thought it was going to be doing, but probably should have paid attention for that critical attack there. Oh, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. And Miss Puddles, when you do watch the inevitable VOD, we're just joking. We're just having those solid Canadian jokes as they happen, right? Why did I just get a message on Discord? Do I fear the worst? Should probably check it out. Could be important. Oh, it could be the most important stuff, right? Oh, you mother fluffers. Why do you all have to attack me? Why do you all have to attack little old me? Little old Lloyd Banning? Why is that the thing? Gotta go piss me off. I do like the looks here of everything. Everything's looking real nice and clean. I'm assuming Trails Trails, yeah, is it? No, this is Trails from Zero. That's Trails to Azure. I'm assuming it's exactly the same, just a different story, much how the other Trails games were, 1, 2, and 3 were essentially the same. Operate the penis manual. Couple new features. Okay. I literally can't believe, though, Baker, that you legitimately called it with the localization, with Geofront and them. Like, you had said that even like maybe like more so of a month or so ago, previous, and I want to say it was even longer than that. Like, you called that. And even, like, further reading into it, there was even people to say, like, because this was new to people. There was even people bringing up, like, oh, like, does this happen, like, normally? Like, and it's like, no, this never happens. Like, a large game company never asks a fan translation company to do the translation work for them. You are a handsome genius. You are. I mean, I've seen you briefly. Very, very briefly. But handsome nonetheless. Oh, you can't even give me the, I was gonna say, you can't even give me the critical here? Uh-oh. The most appreciated golden of showers. What can we say? Those are some fun times. Hey, I'll take that. Alright, who's got... No. You are not my healer. You're my healer there, sweetheart. There we go. Wow, we already have a revive this early. That is stupendous. I mean, it was mostly because that was time-wise, seemed to make sense. Japanese PS4 ports the year before, Chinese versions appearing on Steam. Azure Geofront coming out Q1 to Q2 2022. Wait, so when I was reading some of the stuff that Geofront was going on about, because they wanted to get, like, Zero has been out for a year, but Azure seemed like it took no time at all. And so I saw a few people poking and prodding saying that it was probably done for quite some time, but they knew that this date was coming, so that they sort of made it sound like it was a little bit later coming, but that they already sort of agreed to it happening. If I was a company owner, I'd buy out the fan-made faves so I wouldn't have a long wait to do it themselves. Yeah, like, that makes sense. Yeah, that just does not do the damage I thought it would. You don't spend too much of your own... Right. No, you're right on that. I just found it... I found it odd that if they were getting... I mean, the company themselves didn't get purchased, but it still is weird because the way that it went down, I would think that that's how Geofront is going to get put forward. Maybe I'm wrong in thinking that, but that's the way I would sort of take it. The fact that I have to walk around the thing to the back to the preemptive attack is a little bit of an annoyance after I already smacked it around a few times. Trails into Reveries on Steam, by the way, already. In English? Oh, so it's on there, but it's in Chinese or whatever. Is that what you're saying? A little bit of a squeak. Nice miss there, big boy. And then he gets smacked. Oh, please smack him too. Oh, wonderful. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Shocking, I know. Trails of Reverie is on Steam, by the way, already. It's coming to 2023 on Steam in English, but yeah, no, it's the English. So the English version is already on Steam, but it's coming out in 2023. Or, oh, you mean it's not out? but it's on Steam. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Oh, I love these beautiful attacks that they share with us later on here. You know, get a little, oh, you might even not get. Oh yeah, we're gonna get there. Hey, everyone, pay attention. Persona Bum Rush. It was unfortunate because I could see how people could get really mad and annoyed. Like, just take me for instance, right? Had I not have downloaded the game from the Chinese website, paid for it for $6 on PayPal. That was for Azure. You know, picked up this game. This was a little bit easier to get 0. But could you imagine like you just missed that opportunity? Like, that would have been 2 or 3 years before getting to play these games. I don't know what I would have done. I guess I would have finished up with Persona, I guess, but I would have been a little annoyed looking forward to these games and then out of nowhere, you know, I couldn't play them. Okay, yeah, I'll stay away from that. So what is this that just happened here? This like two thing advantage thing or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, see, that would have been my problem, because I wanted to play these before we played Cold Steel, which obviously we can. I have them, and I'm ready to go with them, obviously, so it's not a problem, but I would have been really mad, because that's a long wait to get into those, obviously. Like, what, it's 2022, and they didn't really give, like, a shelled-out date for it. They just said, like, 2022. So it could be, you know, holidays 2022, or it could be, you know, January of 2022, but I doubt that's what it is. I'm fine with him on Steam, though. Like, that's fine. And, like, what's the... They're coming to PS4 and Switch, if I'm correct? Alright, I'll be right back. Just taking a quick piss. Mayish for PC, I'd imagine. For the PC, yeah, even the new one in Japan this year is coming out on PS4 and PS5. I mean, I guess like the oh, did I save the game? I know that the lack of being able to get a PS5 has been a major problem for a lot of places, right? Because they're throwing in the whole you know, no one can get one, right? So all these games are now like like I was having that. I think I don't want to say it was the argument. I thought it was with Denise, but sort of along the lines of more games are either going to come out on PC or they're going to make games available on the PS4. Now, anyone that's played Cyberpunk on the PS4, that's not me, but you have to know that that's probably not the best way to approach things. Is if the game can't really run properly, the worst part is you don't want to put it on a system that can't handle it either, right? So at least not in my opinion. So that's gonna suck. But I mean, I do have my S brakes. Those are good to have. That's a big chomp taken out of. I mean, I as someone, I would love to see the PlayStation, you know, Xbox has figured it out. I would love Nintendo to figure it out. But I would love to see, you know, them realize that that's the direction you got to start going, right? Like, I would love to see that. So maybe in time we will, but like for me, Microsoft's already figured that out. Like, basically, most of their games are now going to be on PC. So that solves my problem. I don't really want to have another Xbox, but oh, I was screwing that up. It's a CP move, not a art. It's just like they have to start figuring life out, I think, right? No, you're right. You're right. And like I said, they have figured that they don't need to put on a, if they keep coming out with good switches here and there and everything, right? Like, that's they know their market. And I'm happy buying Nintendo products and you know, if the switches work and if they come out with a new one, I'm fine with that. But the Sony stuff is really irritating because they're not figuring that out. And that bugs me. That certainly bugs me. Oh, that also drops that down as well. Oh, lordy. Bat that became fat after sucking too much blood uses its weight to fight. Oh, that's gonna be unfortunate. I would love a new stationary Nintendo console. I don't mind it being not as powerful as a PS4, as long as it can cost support. But what's wrong with the Switch? I think the Switch is the perfect console. I really do. Like, you're talking to someone who doesn't play it in handheld mode at all. I don't. My nephew's been playing it off, you know, a ton, you know, and he's enjoying it. That's not for me, but I love throwing it. Like, I love having the option. I will say that. I love having it as an option. I you know, COVID sort of stopped traveling for anyone anywhere. But to me, like, you know, it works. Would I love to have a more powerful system? Of course I would. Of course I would. Who wouldn't? So if you can make it a little bit more powerful, then sure. I'm open to that. But until that happens... And you know what? The amount of people that I've heard that only play it in that way, and I think we've had this discussion, obviously, like, there's nothing wrong with playing it in that mode, right? Like, not at all. Denise, we talked about this before, though. I think Breath of the Wild was made for the Wii U. Not that that fixes anything or changes anything, but it's sort of, I'm not saying the Wii U is more powerful, and it is, but I think the problem is like when something is made for a particular system and then you change the scope of what it's supposed to be made for at the end, that's what caused it its problem. They made it specifically so it would run well for the Wii U. Because I haven't played it for the Wii U, but I have heard that playing it on the Wii U, actually, it runs well. Like, you know, going on into the little Korok forest doesn't murder everything, right? So here's some things people forget. Games Manager, right? That's my take. It was designed for the Wii U, not for the Switch. So I guarantee you, Breath of the Wild 2 will run beautifully on the Switch. Absolutely beautifully. Oh God, here comes the fat press. My God. Wonderful. Look at that fat fuck. Boy, he really took it out there. I mean, this will probably work well. Probably. I don't think Switch should be more powerful because it doesn't need to be. Could it be? Absolutely. But yeah, but like again, it's not like Wolfslayer will be able to answer this better. What's the battery life of the handheld? Like 3 hours or something, right? Like if you don't have that thing plugged in. Oh, tiger! Oh, I wonder if this will work on this fat. Absolutely, it is. This guy's getting a beating he didn't even think was gonna happen. That tiger ate him. Oh yeah. Reasonably not as long as I'd like personally though, but I can't complain. I think like when you think of it as like, think of it what it is, what it's doing, and I think it's fine. Like think of it the same as your phone, right? I mean, I can remember, I'm old enough to remember when a phone, although they didn't look like this and have the resolution that this does, but I remember like you could have a phone for a week and you wouldn't have to charge it. And now you have to charge these things daily. You know, I charge mine every night, and that's from basic normal use. But if I was gaming on this thing, you're probably looking at least having to have that plugged in all the time. It's just, that's the way it's got to be. There's no other if, ands, or runs about it, right? See, oh, I would love to delay this guy's turn, though. Yeah, like a lot of phones are doing that as well, right? A lot of phones are USB-C, which gets that fast charge, right? So, oh, thank God he missed. Oh, thank God he missed. That was going to be disastrous. All right, HP is fully healed. We don't need a revive, but we certainly need a good heal, though. Give it to me here. I love anime. Why does 90% of the PS4 games run much better on PS5, even if they were made Yeah, like I think a PS5 is just a PS4, but better. I think so. I don't know so, but I'm assuming so. Exclusives are created with the intention of building on a homebrew code that Sony sells out and gives their exclusive Yeah, you're not wrong at all. I really like these little improvements on these S brakes. Like they just look, you know, they look just as cool, but like I get like a little bit Disgaea takes on them. I get, you know, everything just looks right and the art's been cleaned up nicely. Just at what point that, like, I keep saying that I really don't think the money is made in the hardware business. I really don't think. Like, I don't understand, like, why isn't Sony taking their games that they're making with their first party and even their second party studios and putting those on the computer? I don't get it. Like, I understand you want to sell consoles, but when you're selling those consoles at a loss or breaking even, no, but like Ratchet and Clank isn't on Steam. Like, I would buy that today if it was on Steam. Sony, have my money. Returnal. Not too interested in that game, but again, it is particularly because of the Russians. Oh, it's always, in the end, it's always about the Russians, isn't it? It's always about the Returnals. Yeah, Returnal does seem like a game that'll come over, but yeah, I don't think Ratchet and Clank will obviously be the one that will do that. So, okay, so we got another, what looks like an elevator there. Is this, oh, 2 elevators, but one does not look like it's on. So the geofront sort of looks like a place that, you know, there's going to be far more to this place than meets the eye, obviously. And that's... So I wonder what... If this opens? No. So this must lead to the exit? Alright, rest up at least. "70% of Russians are stealing games, and games in Russia cost $25 instead of $70. People in other parts of the world use it a lot with Russian VPN. So I know Steam just stopped doing that, or they made it more difficult. I don't think they stopped it, but Steam, I think, was one of those ones where you could constantly change your the country you're in to get cheaper games. But the isn't there the whole part of, like, now they switch it to every like three months you can now change your country, so you can still set it to Russia and get the cheap games, but then you have to have a form of payment from that country, so that sort of stopped. Like, I couldn't set to get cheap games from Russia, I need to have a Russian way of paying for things, which I don't. No, so, you know, my friend Denise helps me out, but then of course Steam will still realize, like, hey, look, we're looking at your account, says you're playing from Canada, yet you bought Russian games. What's the deal? They'll probably just shut my account out, and that's not worth it, obviously, because I have many games on here that I don't play and never will play, but bought them on Steam sales and whatnot. So I've thought that since Horizon came out that Tsushima will likely move over, more so after Days Gone, and then recent only on PlayStation changed. Wait, so did Ghost of Tsushima come out with the only on PlayStation thing? You can do it once per month still? Yeah, I think Steam was looking at making it every 3 months. Well, same as for Brazil as well. And Brazil, I think, is part of the, like, games are expensive there because if you don't, and they're taxed from the government, but it's because if Brazil, I believe, doesn't have the actual thing is made in Brazil, you know, they tax it heavily, so that's why, like, they want to bring companies to Brazil, and then things won't be as taxed. But, you know, why would you want to make a company in Brazil if that's the only thing that you're going to offset? I don't know. So other people, like, I believe it was Drew Scanlon. He did a special, sort of like Daniel Dwyer's no clip stuff, but it was called Cloth Map, I believe. But he touched on that type of stuff where, instead of companies sending stuff and having the customer just pay a huge fee, they just don't get the stuff in Brazil. So that, they're still playing new stuff from, PlayStation 3s, because that's how far behind they are, because Sony doesn't have a way of getting their product down there, cheaply. The thing where Ghost of Tsushima lost, it's only its PlayStation. It was confirmed as an error by Sony, so no, it's still only PlayStation. What if there was just I keep hearing for the longest time that there's going to be a Sony, they're going to like overhaul PlayStation Now. They want it to be like Game Pass. Having that on PC would be great. Maybe you have to if I want to play Game Pass stuff on my PC, which I do, I have to load up the Xbox game thing. It's still on computer. But if PlayStation Now wants to do the same thing, I pay $15 a month and get access to a ton of those games I never realized would be able to on my PC, but I gotta open up a PlayStation app. Fine, whatever. That's okay. I should have been paying attention to whatever it is that they wanted to do. It is on PC, but the game, as someone who has PlayStation Now, the games they have on there don't really run well. Some of them do. Some of them are allowed to download. Some of them you don't. But it doesn't run well on the PC. I don't know why. It runs well on the PlayStation, but it doesn't run well like I have it on my PC. It does not run well. So we gotta stop like a bar fight, essentially. Delinquent gangs in the downtown district. There we go. I mean, I think PlayStation is realizing that Xbox might be down a road of they might not be making boxes anymore. Or if they do, the reliance upon Game Pass is huge, right? So they have to compete. Well, how do you compete? Well, you have to make your your interests just as valuable as Xbox's. So whether you're offering the same games or similar games, obviously people still want to play Sony PlayStation games that are only available on PlayStation. Well, Microsoft has those, but they made them available on the PC. So do still the same thing. Put them on an app, have it run well, everything's okay. Hunky-dory, as we like to say. All right, that went well. Save up the game. Wait, so am I handing that in? I mean, they told me everything was good and done, but I guess we're sort of still going downtown. Making my way downtown, walking fast, feeling free, and I'm feeling good. Well, I mean, let's hand it in. We're right here anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. They still didn't release it in Russia, by the way. You guys don't get anything fun in Russia, do you? Not at all. That's unfortunate. I did not miss a legendary quest. You just stop with that garbage, okay? I'm keeping up with this crap. I mean, thank God that we got... Some of this stuff is stupidly expensive. Wait, who's the most powerful guy? Probably makes sense to put it on him then. My lot. Please tell me if I've missed a legendary quest. I don't want to miss much in this game. It's not 100% run here, but please tell me if I've missed something. I can't, my old man heart can't take this. It really can't. Oh, fuck's sakes, what did I miss? I miss everything all the time, don't I? Please tell me, because going forward into the downtown district is probably going to move the story forward. I really thought he did die, despite me knowing that... Just shut up, Jordan. Just shut the fuck up. As far as I know, Kuryu did die in 3, okay? It was very believable. Also, we gotta start Yakuza 4, too. I think I'll finish 3, the journey. We'll start up with the answer, and then we'll jump into Yakuza, and then we'll sort of be in between a few of those games, but I don't think the answer will take too long. Oh, I didn't have any of the KD. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news, by the way. It wasn't even... I feel bad again myself, but it wasn't for me. But the wife wanted me to use up this it's called President's Choice. Stu will know. Their version of Kraft Dinner. Now, they're white cheddar, by the way. President's Choice white cheddar mac and cheese is the bomb. Okay, now that tastes fantastic. But I didn't partake in the KD fakeroonie. Yeah, I say it looked okay. It looked okay. I didn't eat it though. I mean, I'm having a liquid lunch, as one does. Yes, the white one is very good. Hey, it's very weird. The white Kraft Dinner one is dog shit. The PC one is good. But then the PC blue box of Kraft Dinner, I'm assuming, is hot garbage, whereas the Kraft Dinner one is obviously the good shit. I don't know. Denise, this looks like a Russian fight going on. You have 4 guys in matching red tracksuits, which I assume is the clothing of the Russian mafia. And then we have 4 hobo Joes in blue. I don't know who they are, but they don't look like they're in for some fun. So we got young... I mean, essentially, isn't this just the Crips versus the Bloods? Needs an Adidas logo. It does. Yeah, like, which one? The Bloods are the red, the Crips are the blue, right? That's essentially what this is. This shouldn't be allowed, right? I'm probably going to end up shut down on Twitch or something. I mean, if I was going to get shut down for anything, it was going to be because my nephew almost opened up a beer on stream. Like, legitimately. That would have been disastrous. So am I, like, intervening here? I don't think people know that we're the police department still. Oh my god, they have knives and bats with nails through them. This is terrifying. That's VOD will vanish if he does an IRL rendition of the Darkest Dungeon stream. Wait, what did I do in the Darkest Dungeon stream? What happened there? Am I misremembering already? What did he do? You have to remember, many blows to the head. I don't remember a damn thing here. Have we lost Swoonworthy and Chelsea? Did they have meetings? I know what happened. No, I don't. I honestly don't know what happened. I need you to, like, jog my memory here. I wasn't putting it together with the game. I couldn't remember what game it was. And then, so Denise, just so I can ask the question here. I know Wolf Slayer PM'd you about the reasoning why that particular phrase is, you know, not allowed. Were you trying to mention, like, the game with the character named Max? Was that what was coming forward now? Nah, he's not even around. He's out in the living room, probably playing the Switch or something, or probably playing on his phone. To be fair, I looked back at that after that happened, and I felt bad. But I didn't realize that someone had yelled out in my chat asking them what my name was. I caught that afterwards. That bothered me more than them revealing that. See, I didn't catch that until afterwards. And they're fucking children. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, so yeah, like it wasn't them just blurting it out, which I thought was what happened. It wasn't until later because when I was looking forward to make sure that when I deleted the message that it didn't pop up on the VODs, which it doesn't, thank God. Not that that matters. I'm not too worried about it anyways. But it wasn't until when I realized and I looked and I was like, oh, come on. Like, why would you do that? Like, I know it's all fun and games, but I was like, really? But whatever. It's water under the bridge. It's forgotten about. It's taken care of. Yeah, as soon as I saw it happening, I was like, yeah. Yeah, we are police officers, Russian Mafia. For sure we are. Right, and they understand that now, which is the plus, because I've said this before. Sort of the problem is now, like, if you look back, I know like our age differences are pretty strained. But when I was brought up with the internet, I was led into believe, and it's sort of still a good way of going forward, but you're led to believe, like, to not use your real name on the internet, right? This is before the Facebooks and all that shit, right? And now it's almost the opposite of now it's like, basically your real name is already out there on the internet for everyone to see. So it almost like, it's like, I could see in their defense, they don't see it as a big problem, right? Like, why would they? Like, hey, I'm on the Facebooks, I'm on everything. Like, my name is out there, relatively. So, but they never thought of it that way. So it was a little weird. But regardless, I don't let that bother me. I don't even think, honestly, if you Googled my name right now, I don't even think anything honestly comes up. Except there was that one murder charge. Regardless. Boy, that's gonna age like milk if that ever comes out, right? Sure. No. Yes, and I also deleted that clip as well. I think that was like literally the first thing I did was I went in to see what had happened, and then I deleted the clip because someone thought it was funny, and I was like, well, hey, you know, we can all find things funny, but. Denise, is this how things happen in Russia? You know, two rival gangs are about to fight each other over an Adidas logo, whether it be in red or blue, and then the cops show up, and then you're like, hey, let's fight the cops instead. Totally the same in Russia. I knew it. No, again, I'm not worried at all. I mean, for fuck's sakes, if you put it all together, I mean, I might as well just throw my address out there, right? That way, everyone can send me the steel dildos. I mean, if you do want to send me steel dildos, I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to open up an OnlyFans and shove them up my bum. That way, people know I use them, right? That's gonna cost you a lot of money, though. And I'm gonna have to invest in a stunt butt. Dragon one heading your way. I mean, what's wrong with the red plagues? What about the blue plagues? Oh, you can send them to me. Awesome. Right from Russia. That's going to be an expensive mail call right there. Wait, so how come? There's 8 of these people, and yet we only have to face 4 of them? How nice of that. Are we figuring that Denise may swing one way or the other? Not that there's anything wrong with that, obviously. It's not so much about the social security numbers or anything like that, but there are genuinely sick people who troll the internet looking for people. Full name makes it... Yeah, like, there's a reason why streamers want to avoid having that information out there, obviously. Right now, like, I'm not anybody special, okay? Not at all. But I will say that I went from, like, here at the fucking basement to never, ever believing that I would actually have 10 subscribers. Like, legitimately 10 subscribers. Like, blows my mind. Like, 5 more, and I can make 1 more fucking emote, for Christ's sakes. Like, I have actual people that give me money to do this. As a hobby. It's funny. I was having the conversation with Mrs. P the other day. Rather excitedly. And I was like, oh, I have 10 subscribers on Twitch. And I think she was getting it confused with subscribers on YouTube. And she's like, oh, like, what good is that? Not that that's anything, but... And I was like, no, like, on Twitch. And she's like, I don't understand. I'm like, oh, like, subscribers on Twitch are different from subscribers on YouTube. These people, like, actually, like, legit, like... You know, they want to see my actual stuff. And she's like, oh, all right. So, you know, it all made sense. It was great. Oh, you know my full schedule. Well, thank God for at least someone knows. Can you remind me when my next COVID shot is? If you do know my full schedule. You know how comical it is? I've said this before. I got my first shot in March, okay, and then Canada blew it and couldn't figure it out how they were going to get people like me their next shot because we didn't have the shot. So it got delayed like 3 months, which is whatever, fine. Mrs. P got her first shot like 3 weeks ago, and I guess like, so I have to go pick her up today. But she messaged me and says, like, oh, by the way, like, my work offered me to get my second shot, so I'm going to get it. Can you pick me up after work just in case there's any problems? So I'm like, yeah, sure, no problem. She's going to get her second shot before I get my second shot. And I got mine, like, when no one had their first shot. I just, like, like, I'm getting my second shot tomorrow, by the way. But, like... It's just comical to me. Like, I should have been long vaccinated by the end of March. And I had to wait until July, basically, to get my second shot. There's a level of appreciation there that I find comical. Like, I'm like, so why did I bother to even get that one? Can you please stop hitting me? Oh, look, they're like straight up nerds. Wow. Yeah, reach out and touch them. Oh, for crying out loud. But you said you had to go to the arena, though, to get it, right? Oh, for... That was not what I wanted to do. The arena, Dr. Disrespect? Yes, with the millions in attendance, obviously. I tried to book, yeah, it's weird. I didn't even know they were doing it there. And then she just said she was offered to get it from her boss. And she said, sure, why not? Like, why wouldn't you? So. Sparkle, sparkle. Oh, here comes the team rush. Oh, this'll be fun. Murder them all. You have to go to the home of the Hamilton Bulldogs. Only me and Stu will get that. Only me and Stu will get that. And I didn't realize whether my filter just ruined that at all or what, but... I think they pulled the good old threaten to move unless they get a new arena. And now I think that that's coming back up, that they're fixing it back up or everything. So I think they might be moving for a year while they fix the arena, make it new. And then they'll be back. But like, of course, heaven forbid a Hamilton Council actually do something, right? Like, they can't even figure their life out about the LRT or anything, so... Government wants to give you money. We're unsure. So these guys didn't believe we were the Popo? Denise, I need to ask you the question. How many tracksuits do you own? I always thought that was where Ivor Wynn was supposed to go. Or, sorry, Tim Hortons Stadium. Like, remember they had said that they wanted to put that there, and then everyone fought, and then it's like, you know what? Why don't we just tear down the other one and put it down in the exact same spot it is? And it's like, why? Why wouldn't you put it by the waterfront where, you know, you could make it, like, appealing and have parking instead of not in the literal middle of a fucking community? Like, I've only been to the stadium, like, twice, I think, since they rebuilt it. And it's an alright new stadium for our small little football team that we have. But, like, until you go down there, you honestly don't realize it's literally built in the middle of, like, the city. Like not like a downtown like you think of, like, anywhere else. Like, it's not built in the middle of downtown, but it's literally built in the middle of, like, a residential area. Like, it doesn't make sense. The burbs, as they would say, yeah. My dream of shattered, Denise, of making toast in a pan wearing a black... I mean, I know. Denise, that would be, like, top-tier Twitch content. You making, you know, your pan toast in a black and red tracksuit, just yelling all sorts of garbage. Uh-oh. Are these guys special? Do we have to have a conversation? The rough young man. Hell of a haircut. He's got a mullet rocking like Logan. So, Denise. Obviously someone when you were younger had the audacity to give you 3 tracksuits? How come as an adult you don't have more tracksuits? You should have like 6 or 7. I mean, if Logan grew up to be the rough young man, I guess. I mean, I certainly wouldn't hope he's just going to be wearing some type of red outfit with like a red vest and weirdo looking pants and shoes. But, you know, let him be what he needs to be, right? Aren't track pants sweatpants? I'm very confused now. Uh-oh. You moron. I tell you to use that damn head of yours before you start shit. Is he like 8 feet tall? Is he gonna start yelling out who's soft? Sweatpants are stretching much more. Maybe this is like getting lost in translation, but when someone thinks of a tracksuit, you know, of the pants, are the pants not sweatpants? They're the same style of pant. Track pants are just lighter weight. Sweatpants are made of heavier material. So they're not going to be your everyday Lululemon. Wait, hold on. What we need to see is Denise Varga wearing Lululemons. Do those exist in Russia? Also, Denise, you're not allowed to wear underwear when you wear your Lululemons, your yoga pants. You need to show the shape. Who believes the working part? Nobody. Only Adidas is allowed. We're gonna have to go to the judges on that one. Denise, is it only Adidas? I feel like you might have like Umbro. Maybe a knockoff Umbra. These are all possibilities. Why do you bully me? I'm not. I'm. It's all in fun. I'm not like really bullying you. Now I feel bad because I don't know if it's if you're laughing with us or laughing at us or think we're laughing at you. We're not bullying Denise. I am not an. Denise, please assure me that you know that we're not really bullying you. Because now Baker's making me feel bad. Oh, God. You know he's joking, right? I don't know. I really hope you're not crying. Oh, for fuck. Why do you have to make me feel... This is why I drink, by the way. Not because I've upset Russians, but... Why doesn't the bald man have a face? No, well... He looks like... remember in The Matrix? Where Agent Smith made Keanu have no mouth? Just me? Okay. Making your men dress up in those creepy ass... I have to admit that those blue outfits are a little creepy. I mean, at least the red people just have, basic tracksuits. It's Morpheus from Matrix. That's what I thought when I first saw him. Yeah, I could see it, but he still has no mouth. He has no mouth still. Would you like to take the red pill or the blue pill? And then I can show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. APOC status. Yeah, it actually looks like him more the more I look at him, because he has those glasses that look like you know, that Morpheus wears that don't have. How did he wear those? How did those, like, glasses attached to your ears, right? Like, what about the earless people though? How are they wearing those glasses? I mean, he just like put them there and then they just fit. They just worked, right? Maybe they're like really tight on his nose, but I don't know. What's your favorite John Wick film? I thought the first one was really good. Third one was a little bit all over the place. Second one, yeah, it was okay. Why is it from every single fucking person here, it's constantly, you guys are police officers? First and third, yeah. The second was like a there's a definite just like, we gotta make this very quickly just to make the money. And then they're like, oh, people really like these. We're gonna make a third one, but make it good. And now out of nowhere, they're making a fourth one on top of making a new Matrix movie. Like, do you think they're making a new Matrix movie because Keanu Reeves became popular again? Or because they think people wanted more Matrix? If I give you money, will you stop bullying me? Depends on the amount. Denise, don't give me money. I will stop bullying you for free. And that's a Jordan guarantee. No. It's a minimum of $350. Please keep your money, Denise. Please keep your money. You know, I have looked. There is a there was like a thing, like I've seen a few of like, oh, you can buy me coffee, you can buy me beer. There's a couple of those things. Didn't skip any donation. You have to forget, there's a delay, my friend. New donation from Russian. Denise. Thank you. You don't have to do that. Unfortunately, you have not hit the minimum of $350 to have me stop bullying you. So I will continue to bully you and your lack of tracksuits. End the stream, Jordan. You're digging yourself a hole here, and I'm extremely disappointed. Now I'm more annoyed that I don't really know if I'm honestly disappointing Baker for realsies or not. Are we actually like getting legit story here where I should be paying attention to Cool Boy and Rough Boy? No one takes the police seriously in this game at all. Like it's like essentially the bracers. What, that was Jesus Christ. Denise! Is it okay now? Now, unfortunately, Denise, what's happened is now you've gone over value. So now you did 350 when you only had to do 350 as a whole. So now you're like we're gonna take over and subtract the amount. No, Denise. It's always been okay. Stewie's already a moderator. I know it's hard to decipher because literally everybody in my fucking channel has a sword beside their name, except for you, oddly enough, right? Of all the people that should be a mod, right? No. Denise, it's okay now. It's always been okay.
Yeah.
I feel like now I have to pay Denise in order to bully him. Denise, how much do I have to pay you to bully you? This also does not count as me bullying him, by the way. Am I the only one that gets like the weird Final Fantasy VII vibes out of this? How much is a ruble? 183 rubles per bully. I gotta see if this is gonna be worth my time. Wait, so how much is a ruble? Ruble to Canadian dollar. A Russian ruble is equal to almost 2 cents. It's not actually that bad. The Russian ruble is not that bad. So it's gonna cost me about $3.25 per bully. It's a little on the steep side, Denise. Without taxes. I mean, where would I be paying my taxes to like, is there like a separate spot for me to fill it on my taxes? Like when I am, you know, tipping Denise 183 rubles. How much? What? T6 form. What does, I feel like I need to do the math here. What can 183 Russian rubles get you in Russia? Like, we've already deciphered it. That's 350. That gets me a beer. What does that get you in Russia? What can you buy for 183 rubles? The leader of the Saber Vipers. Maybe I could turn it into like a channel point system thing. Somehow I pay it into it myself. Allows me to bully people. I mean, of course, like, let me open your grocery app and check. Yeah, like, I'd be interested in, like, I mean, I know, like, you know, far too different countries, but, you know, like, where's our American friends? Wolf's Lair, Chelsea. How much is a gallon of milk in America? Is it like, what, $1.99 for a gallon of milk? With all those hormones? What is a gallon? 3.8 liters? Yeah, almost 4 liters, Denise. Wait, Denise, do you have bagged milk in Russia? What does your milk come in? Don't say cow. Don't say cow. Walked right into that one. Like, do you get yours in jugs? Like, in Canada, we're so fucking retarded. Our milk comes in bags. Because we're weird. I don't even know. I don't buy regular milk. We get almond milk. We're special. Which comes as 2 quarts. What the fuck is a quart? Can we talk like metric system here, America? For a second? The only thing I know quartz from is you'll buy a quart of oil for your car. Chelsea, have you been able to get a hold of the toy Yodas? Have you told them that Grogu's going to come on in? There are 4 quarts in a gallon. Wait, is a quart and a liter the same thing? Just you guys got to be American about it and call a quart liters quarts? Chelsea, you're making stuff up right now. You're making stuff up. Although I have heard of a quart. Okay, now so they're close but not the same. For fuck, America really does need to be really weird about everything, don't they? Dear God, America. Hey, Jordan, want a quart of oil? No. So legitimately, we don't. I'm just saying that that's what I've heard. That's what I hold on. I'm gonna look up what our oil actually is, because I don't want to be caught thrown under the bus here. I just want to see if it's actually referred to as a quart of oil. So don't yell at me yet, but I will give you an opportunity to yell at me if I'm wrong. No, like I want the small little one. No, give me the small thing of oil so I know what it's referred to as. No. So I might say a quart, but it does not come in a quart. It's referred to as 1 liter of oil. So, you Americans, stay weird. Okay? It's all you. When was the last time anyone has filled a bucket of semen? I'll start. It's probably been years. So first of all, milk and any other liquids in Russia is a little bit of a scam, because liter usually is about 0.94 liters in a bottle or a box. So this amount of milk costs about Wait, milk costs you $1 or $1.10 for a liter? See, I looked up Canadian Tire and everything was referred to as a liter. So they won't refer to it as a quart. They'll refer to it as in milliliters or 1 liter. But it is technically correct being a quart. I hate measurements. I fucking hate it all. I hate it all. I hate this all. God damn it. Again, technically to Chelsea. So we do buy a quart of oil, but it's referred to as in liters. Oh, for God. Okay, can we just stop America Minute for a second? When are you Americans going to realize that you just have to use one thing? You can't decide whether you want to use, feet and inches one time, but then use milliliters, centimeters, and quarts and liters and milliliters, okay? Decide what you want to use, okay? It's getting ridiculous. 10 chicken eggs of best grade is $1.40. No, I don't think our eggs are that cheap. Don't get you started on the proof system. Isn't the proof system for alcohol? Like if something is like 120 proof, that means it's 60% alcohol. Don't you just essentially double it? Pretty sure we did already decide. Wait, isn't it like, aren't the only people who don't use the metric system is like America, Zimbabwe, and like, I don't know, Madagascar? You Americans really don't know what you're doing. Welcome to American Hour, where we've moved on from bullying the Russians to bullying the Americans. Next, they're gonna go, hey, y'all want to buy a gunduka of peanuts? Probably. See, Denise, how come your eggs don't come in a dozen eggs? How come 10? Yeah, 10 chicken eggs at $1.40? We're getting ripped off, Stu. You hear that? We could buy Russian eggs for half the price. A kilogram of chicken. Chicken's expensive over here, too. I'm going to start importing all of my meats from Russia. I'm sure they'll make it over the border, right? Well, I mean, Stu, you're a smart man. Is there a reason why we use proof instead of percent? Surely there's a reason. Because we're crazy insane over here, Chelsea. We don't understand anything. Actually, I do have the answer for that. Because you guys are trying to come on into our market. And I'm welcoming of the American dairy market coming on into Canada. It's because they're trying to protect the Canadian dairy and egg market. So, like, that's how they make money. But because the American market is so huge, they want to have... I think they've tried, like, I think Donald Trump tried to get the dairy market over here, and we sort of cock-blocked it. But I know Biden's trying to do it again. I think we're going to end up with American milk and stuff products. American dairy. Yeah, I mean, I think they will abide by our health codes on these things. But I think that the Canadian dairy market realizes that they still can't compete because the American market will go, okay, here's your Canadian milk and dairy. It's still going to be $1 cheaper than your Canadian stuff, and then bye Canadian dairy market, right? My mother told me that how it's always was in Russia. Eggs are either in 6 packs or 10 or 20 in a big pack. See, our big packs are 18 of the big eggs. Yeah. Has anyone been paying attention to this chat? Because I haven't been paying any attention. It's been about a year since we've been stuck on this little disagreement between the Reds and the Blues. Yeah, those are at Costco, though, right? You can only get those at Costco. Is that the sign for pound or euro, though? Freshco has them, too. Huh. I need to get out more. See, with the wife working at a grocery store, I feel like you sort of got to shop there. You know, support it. That or Costco. Uh-oh. I guess there's the separation. So, can you put in chat what the one is for euro, then? Because I always see that and I always think it's for euro. If you can. I'm not sure if you can. Uh-oh, someone has awoken. Okay, so they look similar, but not really. No, I thought they were awake, but not really. Yeah, a pound is doing well. Yeah, I mean the euro does. What's the euro to Canadian right now? About the same? Or is a euro like really expensive? Is a euro like 2 something? Welcome to Financial Hour. $1.47. Oh, I thought it was worth more. Oh. Welcome to that pound game in jolly old England. They're doing the work. We've been streaming for 4 hours? Jesus Christ. I mean, we've accomplished about 45 minutes of gameplay, but regardless. Yeah. Zero progression, that's for damn sure. I mean, even last night, it was like, oh, why don't you take the group around Crossbell? That took 2 hours. That took 2 hours. No, it was interesting. I didn't realize how big this area was, to be honest. So you met two rival gangs of the downtown district. Yeah. I mean, I came here last night, and you could sort of tell as like, oh, like this place isn't kept up. Like there's some trouble brewing, but you know, I wasn't allowed to really investigate it because I had other things to do. So it's like, as she just mentioned, it's sort of like on the plan for the budget of Crossbell. Like everywhere else in Crossbell looks great. And then you get to downtown, and it's like all the problems are sent here. It's almost literally like Hamilton. I live in Crossbell City. Legitimately. We got our pockets of really great places. And then you have downtown. Avoid it. I mean, that sounds like a kink. Why are you trying to wipe each other? That sounds like something no one wants to see anything of. Heated hooligans. So a couple of god dang it, Bobby. A couple of gang of delinquents, red and blue, essentially, are fighting over turf in downtown, which is already a fucking shithole to begin with. What's the worst thing that's happened in Hamilton? Plant theft? Serial balloon popper? I mean, we have our murders. We're not as bad as Toronto, obviously. I mean, we're also not as big. I don't know, Stu, you live here. What would you say is like the biggest... Like, are you meaning overall, like, ever? What's the worst thing that's happened? Or you mean like on a general occurring basis, what's the worst thing that's happening? I mean, if I was to say so myself, I would say homelessness is a problem, but that's sort of not just limited to Hamilton, that's everywhere. But the amount of times on my drive home from work, because I drive through downtown relatively to get home up on the mountain, the amount of tents I see of people who are homeless that just set up anywhere, and the amount of homeless I see on the streets, like sitting at lights, is a little unsettling. It wasn't like this arguably maybe 5 or 6 years ago, and it's arguably gotten like there isn't a stoplight that you don't stop at where there isn't people sitting there with a sign saying I'm homeless and I have nowhere to go and blah blah blah. Like that could be anywhere. Whether or not I believe these people is a whole other thing. Like, I hate to say this, but like comically, why does homeless stop when it's raining? Why does homelessness stop when it's raining? I don't see these people. Like, I'm not saying that they don't have somewhere to go, but like, part of me, it's comical when I see these people that are out. What's the word I'm trying to think of? Pandering for money. They're out on the nice days. But, you know, on the terrible days, and this goes for the winter as well, not just for now, but like, oh, like, they're not around when it's raining. And they're not around when it's snowing or when it's, you know, a snow blizzard or anything out. But, you know, the nice days, they're out, sitting out. Someone I went to high school with just got arrested for stealing people's plants. But which kind of plants, though, Chelsea? Are we talking about the marijuana plants? I mean, there's there has been the there has been a few people that have been followed that I've seen on YouTube. Where they've taken they've watched the homeless person sitting on at the street light. You know, they get their money, and they legitimately watch them walk to their Mercedes and leave. I've seen that numerous times. It's not just here; it happens everywhere. Ah, the Plastimate factory fire. Yes, that's many moons ago. Can't speak much for the rain, but I do remember in the US at least that cold weather shelters do pop up mid-late. Yeah, like, we do have shelters. Like, we do have them. The argument that I've always heard, again, I'm not someone who goes to them, as you can tell, I stream from my fucking mansion with my son's bedroom in behind me. But a lot of homeless people avoid them because they're not allowed to bring their drugs, their alcohol, you know, the thing's probably why they're homeless. They can't bring them in there. Hey, look, if I was fucking homeless, I'd give up my drugs and alcohol so that I had a roof over my fucking head. But hey, that's just me talking. And these people have many more problems that the city can't figure out, but Hold on. Move out of the way for a hot second. No, stay right here. Stay right there. Stay right there. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring back Channing. Yay! What do you mean, and? Like, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me, and? Have you never seen John Denver in the Muppets? Have you never seen the Muppets? Have you never seen the Muppets? Have you never seen the Muppets? Oh my god! He's never seen the Muppets! Kermit the Frog! Muppets! No. Like you've never seen Kermit do like the Muppets thing. Like, ladies and gentlemen, here's John Denver! No? Never? No. Never. Like, what do you mean you've never seen Kermit the Frog do that? Ever? Holy fuck. Denise Fargo, no, you can't tell me what are the Muppets. Hold on. Okay. You know what? Nope. Every once in a while we need to make a quick stop. Denise, tell me you're joking. Please tell me you're joking. Denise, do you know what a Muppet is? Nope. Well, technically yes. But no. Oh my god. Okay. Is everyone holding on? Hold on a hot second. So, Denise, these
Pepe and I have just been vaccinated.
are Muppets.
No waiting.
Getting vaccinated means we're one step closer to getting back to normal.
See, even if you weren't normal to begin with.
So get informed on vaccines now.
Go ahead, give it a shot. See what I did? See what I said?
And copyright strike. If I get copyright strike for that, for like that 15 fucking seconds, I wouldn't be surprised, but it wouldn't be shocking. That was Muppets telling you to go get vaccinated, Denise. Yeah, like it's Sesame Street and the. Yeah, what are you doing? I'm gonna get copyright DMCA'd for that. Are you kidding me right now? Guys playing. Oh my god. Okay, this is why you're not allowed in here. Get out. Get going. Wolfslayer, I'm gonna remember that when I've been copyright striked. It's just the end of everything, right? I cry for everyone who hasn't had the pleasure of the Muppets growing up. Let Channing... No, he's allowed to stay, but he's playing shit on his phone that's gonna get me DMCA striked. Now my sun is up. Oh my god, it's just a disaster zone. Logan! It's time for a cameo. What? The Logan came. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Logan.
They can't see him.
I know they can't see him, but it's all part of the show. I'll bring him up. What's he doing down there? Hey. You gonna come up? Ladies and gentlemen, and here's Logan. Yeah. What is better, Muppets or Sesame Street? Muppets. Every day of the week. Come here, my friend. You kicked me right in the face. That was fantastic. Okay. Okay, no, we can't have any beer. Oh, you kicked me in the groin! Ah! Oh God! Oh! What are you? Stop playing things! You don't understand! I'm gonna get thrown out of my goddamn stream! They can hear it! The computers know what it is, man! So, the youth of Canada doesn't know what a DMCA is, apparently. I'm glad that you can't hear it. Boy, he hoofed me right into the baby maker. Like, right in there. What are you showing me? The Muppet Show? You don't even know what that is. You don't even know what the Muppets are. Stop touching everything. He's not good at all. He's found the mouse. Alright. Oh my god. Ah! Ow! It's not funny. Oh, what if... Are you like full of pee or full of shit? Alright. Well, that's great. Alright, hold on, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta play dad for a second. Be right back.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up, go and keep. Oh, wait. Hey, hey. I said lock me up, go and keep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Lock me up, go and keep. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my touch me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, babe. Yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging.
Oh no, Baker had to go. That's okay. We'll be wrapping it up pretty much after these guys all shut the front door about everything, so that's okay. Oh, what have I missed? I look like a character that Jordan would come out not being in the rain asking for money. I mean, that's like on the T, right? I feel like I need to see the Russian version of The Nanny with Fran Drescher. That's how you became the nanny. Thank you for tuning on in, Baker. I always appreciate it. Everybody loves Raymond, Prison Break, Married with Children. I also, another one would be is the Al Bundy version of Russia. I would need to see it. I mean, do we have time to be stopping by and giving these red saber vipers these time of day? Honestly, I don't think so. But let's play detective. What do we got to do? Geofront, wanted, monster slaying, done. What are we doing here? What are we doing? That's not anything. The quarrel arbitration. Is that what we want to do? Chatting it on up. That could be it. I think actually, considering the time, and I actually have to go and pick up Mrs. P very soon. This will probably be doing it for today. Yeah, let's dive out. I apologize. Everyone could have left much sooner with me going from break and just shutting it down, but it didn't work out that well. Anyways, regardless, thank you, people, for tuning on in. I thank every single one of you. Don't get your toes run over as we say goodbye, ladies and gentlemen. As Kenny Omega says, goodbye and good night. Bye. See you guys tomorrow for more Everybody Loves Raymond streams from Russia with love. That's how it works. Goodbye. It just comes to an abrupt end, right?